Hello, everybody. I am the god of contracts. Hello. Let me tune this up a little bit. It's not Calvin. It's me, Chop Soy. I am the god of contracts for tonight, just for you guys. What do you guys think? I've got the gloves, but they're a little slippery. I think the music might be a little bit loud, right? Let me go and tune it down just a little bit. Now I can't see OBS. There we go. Hello, Ducky. Welcome to the stream. I'm your god of contracts for tonight. This took me a very long time to set up. Oh my goodness. But it's like a full outfit. Let me see if I can show you the entire outfit. Well, first of all, where do I put this chair? Look at this. Look at this. This is gonna be me for the rest of tonight. I'm gonna need to find a new place for this camera. Come on, Gorilla Pod, you can do it. Nope. Let me switch over to Genshin real quick while I'm trying to find a good place for this. How's that? It's a little bit too far, I think. A little bit far. A little bit further than I would like. Maybe I can just make it really tall. Okay, yeah, not bad. Oh, that's way too crooked. Still crooked. Oh my goodness. There's no good angle for this. This might be the best that I can do tonight. It's not bad. Hello, Sozin's here. Jules, hello, welcome. I am the god of contracts. I really like the little accessories they have in the back as well. And then even the tie comes with it's probably really hard to hear me right now because I'm so far away from the microphone. But even the tie comes with little rocks here and there. Let's see. 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, I even got the wig. It's getting caught everywhere. How do you guys deal with this much hair? Oh my goodness. Genshin. All right. Takiko says chop tail. I might have to take the gloves off just because they're like super slippery. Let's see. Do I have his hair right? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to do with the headphones on. But yeah, I'm gonna have to take the gloves off. Because they're too slippery. Otherwise, I can't grab my mouse or my controller. All right, so we're just gonna have to. We're gonna be zhongli for the rest of the night. Whoa, it's already getting hot. Oh my goodness, I don't know how girls deal with this much hair. Ooh. All right, let's play some Genshin. Oh my goodness, I need to go and clean up this hair at some point as well. All right. I'm just gonna hope that I look okay on stream. Let's see. Where's OBS? Not bad. I think the colors are a little bit funky because of my lighting situation. Yeah. I wish I can see more of the body, but it's going to be a little tricky. Maybe I should have gotten a 50mm lens instead of what do I have right now? I have like a 14mm lens. I think the original setup was actually the best in terms of stability. Yeah, I wish I was like turned this way a little bit more, but then it would take up most of the camera. Let me see. Can I move the camera over here? Monitor's too big. Always a problem. Monitor too big. Aki says, I think monitor is kind of loud. Okay, I think the cable is scuffing up again. I'm gonna remove my my fat head. Testing, 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 test. Okay. That looks goodish. I hope it'll stay this way for the rest of the night. Still a little bit quiet, I think. Just a little bit more. Okay. I think that's good. Hopefully it doesn't turn yellow anytime soon. Also, I'm speaking through a mask, so it's a little bit higher than my a little bit higher than my usual, a little bit lower than my usual mix. But I think it's it's probably at a good level now. I see it in the yellow. Yeah, I'm just gonna not mess with that fat head for the rest of the night. Alright. Music might still be... Music is okay. Although I do want a slightly different track. What are we listening to? Why don't we actually listen to some zhongli music? Since that seems to be the theme tonight. Theme. zhongli theme. Just gonna listen to this on repeat for the next 5 hours. No, I certainly hope not, but let's see how long it goes. 31 minutes for this track. What am I missing in chat? Becky Go says, it's back, we can hear you. Yeah, for sure. You said it took 3 hours to iron out the cosplay. Yeah, dude. I wish I took pictures during that time, but I was just rushing to like make sure that I actually start a stream on time. So ironing out this outfit took a very, very long time because like I got it shipped from China, and then I wonder how I sound right now through this mask. In fact, why don't I monitor myself for a bit? Test, test, test. Okay, it sounds about the same as it regularly does. I got it shipped all the way from China, and then when it arrived, it's in like a very small, compact package form. I think I posted a picture in Discord. And everything's folded, right? And for cosplay costumes, when there's like wrinkles, then it's very apparent because especially for Genshin and like I guess cartoonish games where you expect all the textures to look flat. Ducky Ghost says just slightly muffled. It's all good. Okay, that is good. Maybe I can turn up the highs a little bit. Test. Okay, just a little bit colored. Okay, cool. Hopefully that's not too colored for you guys. So I got it shipped from China, and because like Genshin is a cartoony game, and everything is flat colored, whenever there's wrinkles, then your brain tend to pick up on the differences a lot better, right? It's not like if you're cosplaying as like Wolverine, and you know your clothing is a little bit bent or folded. It doesn't really matter because you're Wolverine. You're supposed to kind of be an animal anyway. For this, I got my iron out, and then I ironed for the last 3 hours, and it took me a whole hour just to put this on as well. How much do I have? 160. All right. I got my iron out. I don't have an ironing board, but I do have one of those like magnetic ironing pads. And I was able to iron out all the wrinkles out of this entire suit. And this is a pretty complex piece of clothing. If I can show you guys. So like at the very inside, this part, this is there's an inner shirt which is really nice. Renity, hello. Welcome to the stream. You look so good. Thank you. It took me a really long time to put this on. But there's I think there's actually 4 layers here. I'm wearing an undershirt underneath all of this, but I have the formal white shirt underneath this, and then on top of that I have where is it? Yeah, this piece. This piece is like super long. You can see it goes all the way to my foot. So this goes all the way to the floor. And then on top of that, I have the jacket, which is this piece. And then this has like shoulder pads in the back. And I had to go and iron those out too because it's fabric. Renedy says, hi, looks amazing. No cap. It was I took my time to select uh the cosplay um that I wanted to purchase, and I think it was about a month ago that I purchased this. And then I put a community challenge for I think 10,000 points, and then of course it got filled up in the first night. Hello, Takigo. Takigo subscribed at tier 1. Um, Thank you for the resub. Takigo says, looks very Pagyu. Mr. Geo Archon, I am the god of contracts. So you guys put in the points, and of course I fulfilled them because I am the god of contracts. But yes, thank you for the 2 months, Takigo. And who was it? Kachidoki Cyclone was also here. He also subscribed for 2 months. Thank you for the subscriptions. I hope you guys enjoy using the emotes, although I do have them for free on Frankerface. Any checks that Jeff Bezos mails me, I'm going to send over to my local food bank. So thank you guys for the subscription. Um, what else? The wig is like super hot right now. I'm more used to having a short hair instead of anything above 2 or 3 inches. Um, and that's just kind of a fact of life that you gotta live with when you're doing cosplay. Because I did a crossplay of Mikasa one time as well, and her wig was also extremely hot. Dr. Z is here. Hello. Hi, John Lee. Um, Sorry. Ugh. There's like at least 20 safety pins here. Um, and I want to make sure I'm not stabbing myself in the butt with any of them. But yes, hello, Dr. Z. Welcome to the stream. As you can see, today I am the god of contracts, Mr. John Lee himself. What else is happening? Gonna do our Genshin dailies and as well as doing some Abyss. But I hope you guys appreciate me spending 3 hours to iron out this outfit and putting on this really hot, sweaty wig. I don't have any makeup on. That's one thing that usually, if you're gonna get serious about doing cosplay, then even if you're a guy, you can't skip the makeup. Ducky Ghost says, "Yeah, don't stab yourself." Yeah, I'll try not to. But I really like the shoulder pads. Um, they're a little bit tight. I'm not gonna lie. They're a little bit tight around my shoulders, and then the entire outfit is pretty loose around my waist. So I'm guessing it's designed for someone who's a little bit more well-rounded, shall we say, in terms of body shape. What else can I say about this outfit? Yeah, it took me like an hour, maybe an hour and a half just to put it on. And I was like kind of freaking out because I barely put everything together right before the stream started. Because there's 4 layers of clothing just on the upper. The lower is just one like pants. And then there's the wig. But I also had to put on a lot of the accessories like this thing right here, this little crystal. This is affixed by a safety pin. This is also affixed by a safety pin. In the back, there's some details in the back that are nice. Let me see. So there's like this rope thing here, or like a chain. This is also affixed by a safety pin, and then there's also like it's hard to see, but there's also a like an emblem, like a geo emblem that's plasticky. I can show you guys where I got this from. If you're interested. Whoa, hello. Whoop. Vantis one. Vantis Sire, thank you for your follow. I think this is the first time I've seen you on this stream, right? Welcome to the stream. I am the god of contracts tonight for all of you guys, especially for all of you guys who contributed to the community challenge. I think, how much did I set for that community goal? I think it was only 10K, right? You guys, yep, only 10K organic soybeans for the community challenge. And that was fulfilled, and also the follower count is also fulfilled. Tico Latte, hello, welcome to the stream, Tico Latte. Yes, I am your god of contracts for tonight. We are doing a little bit of Genshin Impact, and took me about 3-4 hours to put this entire outfit, just to put it on, because I had to iron it out as well. Ducky Ghost says, but you did it. Toast is here. Hello, welcome Toast, as usual. He says pro cosplayer chop soy. Oh, you should have seen my Mikasa cosplay. That was a few years ago when I was a little bit skinnier and I could pull off a somewhat convincing female looking character. Nowadays, a little bit more masculine, so to speak, in terms of my weight. I don't think I can do that again. Tika Latte says, hi, I like toast. It's been a while. How are you? You guys know each other? But yes, welcome to the stream, Tika Latte, as well as a little bit earlier. Ventus Sire, welcome to the stream. I believe you guys are new here. My name's Chopsoy. I usually do Genshin Impact, but I also do some other games. Dark Souls on Mondays and Valheim on Wednesdays. Still a relatively new streamer. I think it's my second month of streaming, and this is my simultaneous 100 follower special, as well as a community challenge from everyone who contribute points to my stream. So, thank you guys for stopping by. Kachidoki is here. Hello, welcome Kachidoki. He says, "Oh snap! I've been lurking this whole time." Yeah, you missed the initial introduction. I think I saw you refresh your second month of subscription. Thank you, Kajidoki. To says, "Hello, Tico. I'm okay. What about you?" Tico says, "I'm also good. Glad to see you're here." And then To says, "Ayaya." Well, it's Ayayaka. Ayayaka. But yeah, let's actually play some Genshin, because god damn it. That's one of the reasons why I got all dressed up in the first place, is because I love this game so damn much. Tika Latte says, "Did you have boba today, Chop Suey?" I did. This is taro milk tea. I got it from Gongcha, which is a chain store. I have it in NorCal, and I think it's not the only place where we get Gongcha. Actually, I think I got it a little bit earlier yesterday. Did I do my dailies yet? No. And then I had it in the fridge. And then, well, I've had about half of it so far. Tico says, we have Gongcha here in Canada. Oh, wow. So they're pretty international then, of a brand. I've not heard of Gongcha until I was, yeah, none until like at least 2 years ago, or at most 2 years ago. But we have quite a few brands out here where where I am, which is in the Bay Area. We have Happy Lemon, I think is what's called. We have Gongcha. We also have T4. Of course, we have Quicklies, which is like a really big brand. Why is Pitching almost dead? That's unfortunate. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do all my dailies using zhongli or until I die. I hope it's the former. Jules says Gongcha is so good. The cosplay looks great. Thank you, Jules. Tico Latte says there's a new web event. Don't forget to do them. Oh, is there? I have not been following up with them. I also heard that today is the last day for Abyss, for everyone who wants to get involved with Abyss. My Zhongli is not really built. I just pulled him on stream, like maybe 2-3 weeks ago, and I haven't really built him yet. Like if we check all his artifacts, yeah, he's a little naked, just a little bit. Maybe I can give him some items that aren't being used currently, or I can steal some stuff from Noel to give to him. Geo damage bonus. But yeah, I'm putting on this outfit for my own inconvenience and for you guys' enjoyment. So I might as well play a character for my own inconvenience and you guys' enjoyment. Babel is here. Hello, Babel. I hope you're recovering well from your 10,000 follower. It wasn't a subathon, but it was a marathon. It was definitely a marathon. Guys, Babel, he streamed for 14 hours yesterday. Um, so I hope you're recovering well, good sir. I don't think I have a mod in chat, so let me go and shout you out real quick. If I can actually find my shout out window. Where? What? How do I stream? How do I go to twitch.tv/chopsoy/chat in order to shout people out? Uh, let me go and give you a shout out, Babel. Babel is also a fellow Genshin streamer. He had a very long day yesterday. Welcome to the chat. What else am I missing in chat? Oh right, and I need to go and check that off on my the web event. Check that off as well. Let me go and write that down before I forget. Web event. Thank you for that hint, Tico Latte. Web event. Babel says, "I'm a fan of you, Daddy. Notice me." Tico says, "Babel, Zaddy Zhongli, notice me first. Get back in line." Tico Latte says, "We want the baked only. We want the naked." Oh no. Oh no. I don't think I can fulfill that request. Babel says 10K. Oh well, it was 1K. Oh yeah, it was 1K. Well, your follower count says 2K, but I think that's because of the follow bot from earlier. Babel says poop was on fire too. Guys, Babel ate 2 of those spicy ramen packets that I ate for my affiliate stream. And I challenged him during my affiliate stream. I was like, all right, Babel, I'm going to drink the soup. But if I drink the soup, you also got to drink the soup. And then he's like, oh, yeah, no problem. And I was like, oh, shoot, I think I challenged the wrong person. And yesterday, he ate the spicy noodles. And he ate twice as much as I did. What a champion. He is indeed the spicy king, and his poop is also on fire. So give give Babel a check out. Sorry, coughing a little bit. Give Babel a check out. Also a fellow Genshin streamer. Really nice guy as well. And he what else can I say about him? He has a boar in a shrine in his teapot, whom I visited. I think that was a couple nights ago. Babel says 1 packaged sauce is okay, but 2 sauce is hella. Babel, are you from NorCal? Because I am actually from NorCal, and we actually do say hella here. But I didn't. You're on the East Coast, right? Because you're like 3 hours ahead of me. Let me see if I can switch over to the side cam for a bit, just to show off this this cosplay just a little bit more. I know I'm like moving further away from the microphone, so I might get a little bit quiet. But there's a lot of details in the back as well. Let me see if I can show. Yeah, there's like this chain here. Yeah, I don't know why I like to show it off so much. It's just like, I feel like if I don't show it off, it'll never get noticed, senpai. And then there's 4 layers of clothing for the upper jacket. There's like the shirt here, and I have another shirt underneath. And then there's like a vest, which is this really long one. And then this like goes on like a vest. And then on top of that, there is the big jacket that I'm wearing now with the shoulder pads and everything. So it's quite extensive. Yeah, I should show you guys where I got this as well. Babel says no, I'm in Canada, 6 hours away from winning. Okay. Babel says, is that noodles in the background? You got it, man. Babel ate 2 of these in a row yesterday. And also finished like 80% of a Jameson's. Like a big one too. Big old Jameson's. He had it on stream. Ducky Goat says, how many windows do you have to open? How many windows do I have to open for ventilation? Do I have open? This is one window. This is like a double pane window. I'm pretty sure you guys don't have them in the UK. Ducky Go. It's pretty advanced technology, but it's just double pane window. Um, the bottom one slides up and down, and the top one also slides up and down. Let me go over to the desktop real quick. I want to show you guys where I got all my stuff. Big shout out to this eBay listing. Oh, that's not my usual browser. Where's my usual browser? Where I've hidden all of my. I'll talk about it with Calvin. Don't worry about it, guys. All right, so I got this outfit on eBay. It was actually it's gone down in price. I think when I bought it, it was like 150, and now it's gone down to 116. Was this it? Yeah. Let me see if I can show you guys. No, this is actually not it. I got a slightly different one. I thought I had it bookmarked. eBay. I did get this wig though. This is the wig that I'm actually wearing right now. But I got one that was slightly more expensive. Give me one sec. Let me see if I can find it on my personal account first, so I don't dox myself. eBay. I actually had to look through it again just because it came with a lot of accessories, and I wasn't sure where they were supposed to go until I looked at the reference pictures. Let's go back to the desktop. Yeah, so this is the one that I actually got. Yeah, okay, 140. Okay, that's the price that I paid for. So I don't feel as ripped off. They had quite a few sizes. XL, 2XL, and 3XL. It's super tight on the shoulders, but really loose on the waist. This gives you kind of the wrong impression where it looks like it's very wide on top and then very slim on the middle. It's more of the opposite where it feels like it's the opposite for me. And then I really like this one because the material, the fabric material here it's pretty good. Compared to some of the other ones, because I've had costumes before that were just like, it looked like it was just like plain fabric. It wasn't textured. It didn't feel thick. And then these ones, they felt like it was it wasn't like a printed T-shirt where like someone printed these patterns. It looks and feels a lot more high quality. And I was like, okay, it's gonna be like $30 more than some of the cheaper versions, so might as well pay $30 and then I can use this costume for multiple occasions, right? Rather than have it like kind of fall apart. If any of you guys have ever gone to like an anime convention or a cosplay convention, any sort of nerd convention, you'll know that having high quality fabric will definitely make your day a lot easier because sometimes it gets hot, sometimes it gets cold, and you're like walking 5 to 10 miles while you're on the convention floor. So you might get chafing, you might get like fabric that gets torn. So I wanted to have a piece that didn't just fall apart as soon as I got it. Dakigo says, "Congrats, Babel, on the 1K." Babel says, "There's 3 to 4 shots left in that bottle and staying there for at least a month." Oh, sorry to hear that, Babel. I hope you're doing well and recovering. I'm guessing you've been to the well, is that the tick tick that I still have up? Let me go and turn that off real quick. Source tick tick. Okay, cool. Yeah, I hope you're recovering well. Maybe you've been to the toilet once or twice, but you know your limits better than anyone else. Takigo says MP, also chop soy weird dude. we have double glazed windows. What are double glazed windows? Double glazed windows. Is it just a window that is glazed? Double paned windows. Yeah, double paned windows. This is what we were talking about, right? I was talking about double hung windows. Double hung windows. Those are the windows that I have. Yeah, there we go. See, there's just there's two pieces, and then they go up and down. I don't have like 14 windows, dude. Alright, let's go and head back to Genshin and actually get some work done. Because I am the god of contracts today, and I gotta fulfill some contracts for these daily monstachians. But yeah, I hope everyone's day's been going well. Mine has been mostly spent, like a good 4 to 6 hours I've spent just preparing this costume. I had to iron it now because it was folded from shipping. What does Anthony got to say? But now I absolutely cannot find her. I have no idea where she's gone. Please help me and find her. All right. Anthony says, I'll be waiting here. Please hurry. She just got better and now she's scampering about what will we do if something happens to her. One thing that I feel like I should have done better was I should have worn contacts, but I checked the contacts that I have, and they're expired, and I didn't want to put anything dangerous in my eye. I got my contacts a couple years ago actually, and like I just hate wearing them all the time, so I never wore them, and then after a while they expire and I didn't even notice. Anthony says, I've been searching quite a while. I haven't looked in the vicinity of the Adventurers Guild yet, but I'm beat at this point. Okay. You should start your search over there. Who knows? Maybe Cyrus has noticed something. Is my mic a little bit quiet? I think so. I'm going to turn it so that it's mostly in the yellow when I'm speaking. Yeah, this is the first time I'm wearing like a surgical mask for whatchamacallit, for streaming as well, so it might be a little bit muffled. Decky Ghost says, what can expired contacts do? I would guess that if they are expired, there might be stuff growing inside of the liquid, and you might get an eye infection. That's my best guess for what happens when they expire. Dekigo says, I've never worn contacts. That's very lucky, and no one I know does really. Yeah, I don't like wearing them because I just hate the idea, the feeling of putting something in your eye. And I'd also want to like not accidentally forget them in my eye as well, because I've heard people forgetting them in your eye, and I'm not talking about the glass ones. I'm talking about the soft ones that you can get, and when you forget it in your eye and then you wake up the next morning, then they don't feel very good. Toast says, I didn't even know contacts can expire. Yeah, they have an expiration day if you check on the labeling. Dekigo says, never worn contacts and no one knows. Oh, I already read that part, yeah. Ooh. But yeah, I think it was a couple years ago that I got some contacts. First of all, just to try them, but I was also like going to like a masquerade event, and of course it's really hard to wear your glasses underneath a mask, which is one of the reasons why I have these surgical masks today instead of the usual. What was it? Wait, what am I doing here? There's a windmill here. I'm supposed to go up. Okay. Rather than my kitsune mask, which I have over here, this is also a really nice mask that I have. And I was gonna wear this, but it didn't fit over the glasses very well. And I didn't want it to get like super foggy while I'm playing games as well. Because I already have the wig. I have the headphones on, I have the glasses on, and I'm gonna have a mask on. I'm like wearing a little house on top of my head. What am I even doing here? What is this daily? I've never gotten this daily before. Find Anna. Recuperating from a severe illness. As Anna has been recovering from her illness, she's finally started playing all around the city again. However, Anthony can't seem to find her anymore. Huh. Isn't she the blind girl? Anna? I don't remember. Oh. No, she's not the blind girl. Anna says, I'm so high up, my brother will never find me here. She playing hide and seek. What are you doing here? I've never gotten this daily before. Anna says, how did you get up here and without a sound too? No, wait, how did you even find me? I just climbed up here. My brother's looking for me, huh? It's been some time, hasn't it? I hadn't noticed. Let me go and hydrate for just a little bit. Ah, delicious taro milk tea. But yeah, who was it who was mentioning Tico Latte and Jules were mentioning Gongcha and in Canada. Yeah, I thought Canada was or at least from what I heard from Winnie, I thought Canada didn't have a lot of the I guess Asian foods that I'm used to in Northern California, which like if you think about it, San Francisco Bay Area. It's one of the more like Asian heavy places in the world outside of China. I think the biggest Chinatown in the world, which is I think it's in Yokohama actually in Japan, but the oldest one is in San Francisco. Anna says, my brother's looking for me. It's been some time, hasn't it? I haven't noticed. I got it. I'll go back soon. Just let me stay here for a while. Okay. Huh. A little dangerous to be on top of a windmill. But yeah, I got the gongcha yesterday. What else did I get with it? Oh, we got like a seafood. Like a hot pot seafood. It came in like a really large tin tray, and it was all spicy. And it had mussels, it had snow crab. I'm like drooling a little bit as I'm talking about this. Anthony says, have you found Anna? She's on top of a windmill. How does she get up there? I'm calling the Knights of Fimones right now. She says she'll be back soon. Anthony says, oh, is that so? Well, she's fine. That's what matters. You scared me there for a moment. I thought she was stuck on top of a windmill. Thank you. I'll go look for her now. Running off like that when she's only recovered, I'll have to go and teach her a lesson. Huh. Wow, that was the first time I've done that daily quest. But yeah, it was from a place called Steamy Pot Kitchen, which is in Oakland in the Bay Area. Hopefully I'm not doxing myself too much by giving some of these locations. But I ordered on DoorDash and then they delivered to my area. What was it? They usually do like steamed hot pot. I don't know if you guys have ever had steamed hot pot. Oh shoot, I'm gonna be doing this daily with kind of a scuffed team. Yeah, okay. Let me go and heal up the Kaching. Okay. They usually do steam hot pot, which is like, if you've never had hot pot before, hot pot is well, you have a soup base, kind of like a ramen soup base actually, but it's way bigger that you have in a pot that's fairly large. I would say like the size of a wok, right? And then you put in, you boil it. You boil the soup that they give you at a restaurant. Like in the middle of the table, there's a stove, and then on top of that table is your big hot pot. And they'll bring you raw meat and then raw vegetables as well, and then you can just dunk it in. So it's kind of like a barbecue actually. Yeah, I would say it's kind of like a barbecue, but you know, it's all indoors. Most of the restaurants still have fume hoods above the stove. But yeah, I guess if you've never been to a restaurant that has like Korean BBQ or hot pot, shabu shabu, it's kind of hard to relate. But I do believe most folks in here have at least had hot pot before. So steam hot pot is pretty much similar to hot pot, except that instead of putting the food inside of like a boiling pot of soup, um, you would put it like on top of a steamer that they have in the middle of the table, and then you boil the water, and then steam comes off, and then you would you would have one of those lids that covers the whole table, kind of like a half dome. Yeah, like a half dome um, lid, and then it would cover your steamed items, and then you would steam it instead of having a regular hot pie. I'm supposed to be using zhongli. Totally forgot. Oop. Get away from here. Alright, I might have to change the music for a bit. I'm getting pretty bored of this music. Despite the fact that I guess tonight we are doing the God of Contracts himself. Where is it? Okay. Let me go and exchange that real quick. I'm having a pretty good time with actually this is not even John Lee's music anymore. This is Ganyu's music. Alright, let's go over back to our regular Twitch playlist. And let's see if there's anything that comes up from the shuffle. Okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. Yeah, maybe I should have just left the Zhongli theme on loop for the rest of the night. But I am gonna be here for another quite a few hours. How is that level? It's a little loud, a little bit loud. Okay, that's hopefully a little bit more manageable. All right. So I still have quite a few dailies to finish, but after this, probably Abyss. Probably Abyss. I haven't done anything today though. Am I full on resin? I probably am. No, okay. I already crafted a good amount into condense. Okay, commission complete. One thing I'm noticing while I'm streaming is for the nights where I go pretty late, I kind of forget. I kind of forgot the fact that I'm supposed to be doing dailies, and I miss them for the day, and I like just barely too. All right, let's finish up with the dailies, and then swap over to Abyss. Yeah, now that I'm kind of looking at it, the hair is draping over the headphones that I have, which kind of like gives the head like a pentagonal shape instead of his usual like long hair or like kind of long face. It's more of a triangular face, I think, for him. All right, I think that's it for the dailies. Time for Abyss, because apparently I have 4 hours left to do Abyss, and I haven't done a single star yet. Oh, goodness gracious. I do have a much better team than the last time I did Abyss. What do we get? Skyward Moon, Abyssal Moon Series, Spire, Summary, Waning Phase. When a character scores consecutive hits on an opponent with normal attacks within 2 seconds, physical damage is increased. Okay. Stacks up to 5 times. When 5 stacks have been obtained, further attacks will unleash shockwaves. Nice. Okay, so pretty good for well, for Kaching, and also pretty well. No, it says normal attack, so maybe charge attacks don't count. But okay, so not too useful, but also not too bad. Toast says Abyss is painful. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I haven't started yet. And plus, this is like New Abyss with um. Oh, I just realized that I don't have ducking turned on. Let me go out and turn that on. Okay. Sorry, I was checking my my audio mixer. Let's go over to the filters. Yeah, let me go and turn ducking back on for the music. That way when I'm speaking, it makes the music just a little bit quieter. That way I don't have to yell over the music. Yeah, I also haven't done Abyss just because I've I've been procrastinating. Not gonna lie, should have done it on day one. I'm doing it on day -1. Floor 9, lane 9 disorder, lose HP from sheer cold. Opponents will attack towers. Kyoke, hello, welcome to the stream. As you can see, today I am your god of contracts. I even have the gloves here, but they're a little bit slippery. Oh yes, the queen herself, Kyok, is here. Welcome to to the stream. Let me go and switch over to the side cam. Quite an extensive outfit, but it was also quite expensive. But there's 4 layers underneath here. I got the jacket. There is a vest which extends all the way down here. There is a shirt underneath all of this, and then underneath all 3 there is my like regular shirt that I wear as an undershirt. And it comes with pants, which is nice. I know that you guys can't really see it, but it does come with pants, real pants. I'm not naked underneath, I promise. Kyoke says, whoa, gloves. Oh my, 4, hi Ducky Goat. Damn, I wouldn't have gone for the undershirt, to be honest. Yeah, I have the undershirt mostly just as like a comfort factor, because most cosplay costumes are not made with comfort in mind, so to speak. Excuse me. But yes, I am quite hot, which is why I have all the windows open in the back there. Not to mention that I have this wig, I have the mask with the glasses, I also have the headphones on. My head is also pretty hot, so hopefully I last the night. I'm already feeling a little bit choked, so to speak, but it's all for you guys' enjoyment. I'm gonna take the gloves off because they look really nice, and they're an essential part of the costume, but I can't actually play Abyss with the gloves on because they're too slippery. Yeah, how are you doing, Kyok? I think I haven't seen you stream, or I haven't been at one of your streams for a couple of nights now. Yeah, I think the last time I saw one of your streams was at least 3 days ago. I'm doing Abyss today just because, well, it's gonna expire in 4 hours, and I haven't even gotten started. I've gotten 0 stars so far, and definitely been procrastinated. Kyok says, I haven't streamed in a couple of nights. Ah, okay. So it wasn't just me. Kyok says, good luck. Thank you, Kyok. So floor 9 opponents will attack Ruin Braziers. Deactivated Braziers will restart after a while. Okay, so it's not tower defense, so to speak. Alright, who are we even facing for this one? I mean, it's floor 9, so it's not that big of a deal. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing an element. Cryo, okay, all cryo. Electro hammer, okay. And more cryo, okay. So I think it's not too different from the previous iteration of Abyss. Kyok says the cosplay has more sparkles up close than expected. Does it? Let's see. Side cam. Yeah, so the shoulder pads are like, they're super sparkly. Like I can go and smush my hand over, and if I mush it up a little bit, then I'll get a lot more. I'll get a lot of reflections on my hand. Oh man, the strand of hair that's like stuck in between my headset. I need to go and get this out. I don't know how girls deal with like hair. I've never had hair that's like longer than maybe an inch or two before. That's the maximum that I've ever had. Oh my goodness. Ow. Okay, okay. I'm like moving some of the strands out so that they're not sandwiched between my ear and my headphones.不仅万家灯火，今年是年要么，如此一帖只为苍生，不要想太多。漂浮的云我的错，都可以向风诉说。All right. Okay, that's a lot more comfortable, although it looks a little weird on cam now. It's like, all right, there we go. All right. Maybe up a little bit. Okay. I feel like the wig doesn't come off super great, except for this super long ponytail that's like blending into the color of the costume. All right, let's go back to Genshin. Kyok says, tuck it behind your ear. Oh. Oh. Oh man, I feel like I need a mirror to do this. Oh man. I don't know how girls deal with this much hair. At least this much hair. Kyok says, okay, karaoke stream. Wait, what? It's comfy now. Um, ah, man, another thing with this costume is just that it's super tight around the chest. I think it's built for people with smaller shoulders, or more well-rounded shoulders. Um, and I can barely like reach my hands up. Like this is as high as I can get my hands. And then if I go higher, then I have to lean back and then like relocate my shoulders, dislocate my shoulders in order to move. Kyok says, "Cause you said you didn't like a sandwich, and I just used my headset with my hair sandwich." Okay, I guess that's one way of doing it. It's just it's a little painful, but or not painful, but it's a little bit uncomfortable. But you just deal with it. Oh, I guess that's life. You just deal with it. All right. Who should we pick for this team? I'm gonna need some fire. And second round, definitely gonna need some ice for the electro hammer. Yeah, I'm also down for a little bit of karaoke if anyone would like to redeem via channel points. It is under the song list, and it will enqueue it to my song list. I think I added some new songs since the last time I was streaming, but I don't know how well I would perform. Who else do we need? Let's see. Hu Tao. For the fire, we need Ganyu. And then maybe just a little bit of electro. Some heals? Who do we have for heals? I got Diona. I guess I'll put Diona with Ganyu for the cryo crit damage bonus. Kyok says, I think it cushions for me, so I don't mind it. Kyok says, what languages do you speak? Well, mostly English, but the the redemption is for no English. So I will attempt to use any other languages, any partial words that I know from other languages to fill in the gaps. I know a good amount of Mandarin. I know some Spanish, and I know a few words in Japanese. So you'll get a mix of those languages, to the best of my attempt. But it's mostly to struggle, to force me to struggle a little bit, to think on my toes while I'm in kind of a tricky situation. Kyok says any. Yeah. Yeah. Besides English, yeah, those three. Um, let's see. Who else would I need? Maybe Xingqiu? Although, no, okay, let's get Bennett in there. for the heals, and then maybe one more for the shields. Zhongli, because, well, tonight is Zhongli's night. If you're asking if the redemption is for a language of your choice, it's not for a language of your choice. It's just no English. It's just no English. And I guess silence technically counts as no English, but I haven't done that yet. Um, Everlasting Whispers of Spiral Abyss encourages you to go deeper. I'm just going to pick this one. Kilk says, oh, understand now. Yeah, some of the other ones are like a thing of your choice, but the language one, sorry, I can't learn Englishes. I can't learn languages very quickly. Wow, that was a juicy, nice cue. Almost cleaned up this set of hilly trails already. I wonder how many points people have, because I know my channel points are not that much, but I also haven't seen that many redemptions, which means people have been saving up, which I don't know what they're saving up for. I know Alex probably has like 30,000 points somewhere. But I don't know why people are saving up. I also have Stream Elements points, which can be redeemed for like sound alerts, but I haven't added too many new alert items, like too many new sound bites in a while. Okay, so far pretty clean, I guess. Although sheer cold does take up quite a bit of health. Okay. I guess Diluc's my main DPS for this team. Wow, that was 67k. That was really nice. Ducky Ghost says, what does mask cam do again? Well, it's usually for when I am using my VTuber model, and it forces me to switch over to my mask cam. Like if you click on the item, then it gives you a longer description before you redeem it. Like it's the item details page, I believe. The one item that like always ticks me off, besides Alt F4, that one you know ticks me off for obvious reasons. But the other one that ticks me off is switch VTuber, because like it forces me to be that VTuber for the rest of the night. And of course, whoa, I might die a little bit, just a little bit. All right, thankfully Diona has some heals. And then it makes me like a different VTuber for the rest of the VOD as well. So if people time it well, then I get stuck as that VTuber for like a good 4 hours. And then freaking Calvin plays my clips on stream, and then he's like, "Oh Chop, why are you like a female VTuber?" I'm like, "Cause Roman redeemed it." All right. Whoop. I feel like I'm a little bit pepeing on the Abyss tonight. I'm probably gonna lose Hu Tao there. Alright, okay. Hu Tao, don't die, please. Alright, sheer cold F. Why am I not healing that much? Okay. Yeah, I should have grabbed another healer for this Sam. I think Zhongli would have been better for Team 2. Oh, I'm supposed to be holding that. Alright. Ducky Go says, "Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, if you click on the item to redeem, it'll give you more details." Okay, got some shield. And then Kyok says, "Haha, Arge Roman, man. Yeah, Arge Roman. The Arge stands for degenerate. I don't know how, but it does. I think I learned some new Roman lore the other day. He apparently has a long distance thing going on with a special someone. Okay, not gonna gossip too much about his personal life, but he did make it pretty clear. Kyok says, "I haven't heard the song in years. OMG, yeah, this is a shoot. What is her name? Rio? No, is it Reol? Reol, right? What's the name of the song? Totally forgot. No title. Yep. Rail. Rail. Alright, chamber 2. Yeah, it's a pretty popular Osu song. I'm guessing that's how you know it from. Is you probably played Osu? You seem like you would be an Osu player. I don't know why. It just seems like the reasonable game for cool people to play. Cool people like yourself. Kilk says, I do not. Oh, okay. Who am I thinking of who plays Osu then? I know you play Tetris, like really well too. And also Abyss. Yeah, that's how I remember the Kilk brand is Abyss, high level Abyss, and Tetris, and then also marshmallows. Apparently marshmallows. You ate one of the bigger ones, the jumbo size ones, in one bite. I remember that very clearly. Alright, let me see if I can actually get some work done here with the Luke. I'm not actually playing too much with anything in mind. Just wanted to get through floor number 9. Gilk says, I used to listen to Real here and there while studying. Ah. There, or she, I guess. She's been around for a while, right? Like the whole Utate community. I don't know, I started listening to, I guess, Osu genre of music around 2014, 2015. So, it's been a while. Who was the other one? Crassus, I think? Yeah, Crassus is also in that genre. Kilk says burning marshmallows over and over. Oh yeah. You were talking about how when you... Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I don't die right now. When you eat marshmallows, that you would dip it in the fire until it catches on fire and then blow it out. Oh, that's a classic clip. That's a classic Kilk clip. Let me go and give you a shout out if I can. While I'm dying in Abyss, shout out the Kilk. Go and give her a check out, guys, if you're not subscribed already. I'm not sure how you're not following Kilk if you've been on my channel for a while. But Kilk is also a Genshin streamer. She's really good at Abyss, and she eats a lot of food on stream. I think that's the most that I can say. Kilk says, oh no, thank you for the shout out. You definitely deserve it. But yeah, I hope you're taking a nice break. Oh, right, I can use Ganyu for this one. Where's the shields? Come on, give me the shields. Okay. I guess I don't need shields. Oh, a Nemo boxer, no! Give me... No, no! I got punched hard. Alright, Ganyu, do some work. Gallo Sangan, go! Gallo Sangan. Go, Gallo Sangan. Woo! Big butt is here. Woo! Where's any of my shields? Okay. Shoot. I need to focus on the damage target. Thankfully, I don't think too many of them are aggroed on the artifice. All right. Okay. I got a Q. Wait, Kuching is on this team. Kuching, do some work. Go, Gallo Sangan. Alright, I think the music is a little bit quiet. Sorry I'm not reading chat. Just want to make sure that I can actually finish this one. I think once the Electro Hammer dudes are down... Yep, okay. I feel a little bit more comfortable. Ducky Ghost says I lost the Hu Tao there. Because I was reading chat. Whoops. Okay. let me just focus on... Should I retry? This is... Okay, no, this is the second half. Okay. If I finish in 6 minutes. Wait, I've already failed. Okay, retry. All right, what did I miss in chat? Dekigo says, I got shouted out on another channel the other day and showed a clip of me doing the floss. Oh, like the dance, right? Like you weren't flossing on the stream. What do I want? Physical damage resistance, defeating an opponent. Okay. And a loop 3 times. I wanted to die. I felt like it lasted forever. Kyok says it looped, and then Dakigo says 3 times. Dakigo says, why did it loop? Daki says, or Kyok says, why did it loop? Dakigo says, I don't know, I felt so embarrassed. Sorry to hear that, man. But hey, that's part of the content, right? Is that bit of embarrassment. Let me go and turn the music, modify it just a little bit. Okay, I can't pause. I can't even press B for my inventory anymore. Is there no? Okay, there's not a single hotkey that I can I press C? No, I can't even press C anymore. Okay, they fixed it. So you used to be able to pause in Abyss by opening your inventory. I guess you can't do that anymore. Alright, let me see if I can do this quicker than I did last time, because I did run out of time last time. Kyok says, oh no, Hutao. You can press M for map. Oh! Aha! Thank you, Kyok. You are indeed the Abyss Master. I'm so used to pressing B, just because it's like a little bit closer on the keyboard. Okay. Okay. I feel like when I'm talking less, I'm able to use those brain cells to press buttons somehow. It's like somehow linked my digits between my digits and my voice. They take up CPU cycles, and so oh, that's kind of loud. Okay, much better. Similar regions in my brain are responsible for doing both, and I can't do both at the same time. All right, Bennett, you get some work done. Noel, okay. Exect, hello, welcome to the stream. Today I am your god of contracts, Mr. Zhongli. Exec says Abyss Master confirmed. Yes, Kyok, the Abyss Master, is indeed in the chat. I guess she's taking a break from streaming because it's been a couple of days since we've seen her last online. Maybe it's because it's the end of the Abyss period and she's actually charging up for her next season. You know, she's taking a quick break so that she's more ready for the next season. Okay, let me... Okay, well, so I got, what, a minute and a half to do the second half? And I have less firepower than I do the second time. Okay, I've been slacking a little bit on Abyss, I think. I need slightly more DPS. Okay, sure. A minute and a half. Alright, I might I might dono wall you guys for a couple of minutes. It's just gonna be a minute and a half. Well, hopefully I can finish this in under what, 2 minutes and 17 seconds. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, Ganyu. Let's focus fire. I've got an ammo spill. No, actually, I'm gonna not talk. Except when I feel frustrated, apparently. Nope. Ah, lost the Hutao again. All right. What? Still got? Yeah, I really should have put zhongli on that second team there. Why did it feel so much easier last time that I did this? I think I actually need a better healer than Diona. I'm not used to using her. Okay. I'm more used to using Bennett. Oh, okay. All right, let's go and retry that one more time. Feel like I've scuffed it up quite a bit for that last one. Newblers is here. Hello, Panda. Newbler says we're gonna go all the way through floor 12-3 people D. I hope so, but more likely I'm gonna run out of time because we got what, like 3 hours to finish everything. and I'm only on Chamber 9. Like, I'm struggling with Chamber 9 for some reason. I'm not sure why, but I'm also not surprised. Like, I think I should have put zhongli on that third team, because I already have a know-how here, so I've good amount of shields. All right, fire, more fire. Press Q to not die. Yep. And then with the Bennett Q. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I think I definitely could have done better in that last one. I keep having Hu Tao die too quick because I forgot that Diona's. I don't have her built as much as some of the other characters. Oh, that was nice. Bennett, his E, if you hold it down and then you click through it, he does like a little extra third attack if you have the right constellations for the plunging attack. Come on, come on. All right, 19k. Oh right, the normal attacks have shockwaves as well. Totally forgot. Okay, cool. All right, last one. Alright, how much time do I have left? 3 minutes and 13 seconds. And we are on Rebecca Black's Friday, a 2012 sensation. Or is it 2011 sensation? If you guys are boomers like me, you'll know why so many people hate this song. Alright, how are we doing? Still got 3 minutes left. Press Q. Man, I do not have enough DPS on this team. And then the other team, I have too much DPS with Hu Tao and Kachi. Mind up, witchy. Sorry, I'm not checking chat. Just want to make sure that I don't that we don't get stuck in floor 9 for the rest of the night. That is not a great proposal, but yes, welcome nooblers to the chat. As you can see today, I am your god of contracts. But just for tonight. I'm not sure what's happening too much in chat. I also dare not look. In fear of losing Hu Tao again. Alright. Actually doing a little bit worse than last time. Got even less time. Where did he go? What it is. I got this, you got this, my friend. It's to my right, yeah. Now you know it, kicking in the... Okay, alright, let me go and check chat, sorry. I've been dono-walling you guys. Kilk says my battery was running low. Huh? Are you playing on mobile? Question mark? Noobler says we're going all the way to 12-3 before time's up. Jong will carry you to the promised land. I hope so. If I can actually remember to use them. Ducky Goat says... Oh wait, it's Sunday. It's Sunday for you UK folks. What time is it for? I think yeah, even East Coast is still Saturday. Still Saturday. All right. Don't die, Hu Tao. Don't die, Hu Tao. Okay. Sure. Press Q. Wait, I should have gone for Ganyu first. Whatever. I'm just healing Hu Tao for now. I don't want this weekend to end. Don't die, don't die, do not die. Okay. I switched out at the last second. Okay. Let me go and bully this hammer dude for a bit. Alright, I'm gonna... Okay, press Q to not die. Alright, good old Kachin. Well, she's not old, but... Actually, maybe she is. Come on, Diona, you don't heal enough, man. And oh, there we go. Press Q. And then let's heal some Ganyu up. Followed by Kachin. More Qs from Ganyu. And then maybe... Nope, Hu Tao doesn't have a moment to heal. Okay. I can't get her out. She does not have enough damage to survive. Why is Kaching only doing like 140? Probably because of the resistances. Whoop! Party and party. Okay, I just knew Hu Tao for this last part, but she's gonna die, so... Actually, I have some shields. Some shields. Enough shields to get through the... Okay, there we go. Okay, pretty good. I think I got another 20 seconds left. And that's hopefully it. Yep, there it is. Alright, I don't know why it's so much more difficult than it needs to be. Wait, was that the third? No, that was the second. Okay, I still got one more to do. Oh, man. Let me get some of that HP, actually. Kyok says, no, in terms of taking the end of the week break from stream. Oh, are you like on a no computer zone right now? Are you on like stream vacation? Kyok says easy. From the Abyss Master herself. Of course it was easy. Alright. Let's do this third chamber to see how much we scuff it up by. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I definitely did not have enough healing for that second team. And I have too much shields for the second one. Too much shields. Maddie Zhongli. Okay. Actually, I need quite a bit of energy. Give me some energy for the heals. Okay, while I still have the shield up. Second shield. Press Q. And then big boulder. The other ballast is doing well. Alright, just a little bit for the Q. Press Q. Okay, not bad. Whoa, I keep forgetting to hold down for Zhongli's shield. I'm so used to Noelle where she... Wow, I have quite a lot of healing on this team, where you just press E instead of hold E. But yeah, I have quite a bit of healing on this team with Noelle and Bennett. Wow, that was a... I didn't know that was part of the song. There was a loud screaming in my right ear. Kyok says, I'm taking an end of the week from... the week break from stream. I can't read anymore, good lord. Kyok says, I've been doing bad with ending stream on time. Oh, I see. So I'm doing great in the sleep deprivation area. Excuse me. Let me have some more of this taro tea. Hu Tao likes this music too. Yeah, I've seen you be online at like 2 o'clock sometimes, like 2 o'clock Pacific time, which is like 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. Oh, I don't have enough health. Okay. Okay. Let me get some healing for my other DPS as well. 5 o'clock Eastern time. Which is quite late, if I may add. Although, granted, I do have some friends who are even more degen. Like, they'll be up until like well into the morning. But yeah, it's important to maintain a functional sleeping schedule. Like, 'cause I know some people, they work, like Kajidoki, he works graveyard shifts. Let me get some shields in there. I keep forgetting that how much Hu Tao needs shields. Yeah, and I put all the shields on the other team for some reason. Like Kachidoki has graveyard shifts, so he just like he's functional with a normally degen lifestyle. But I don't know, as long as like you can make it to work and you know, you can maintain your social responsibilities and everything, then I guess it makes sense. Oh, Kachidoki's actually here. He says, did I just hear my name? I just got back to my office. Yeah, Kachidoki works in Vegas, and he works pretty late. Pretty late. I've seen him on at pretty early hours. Kajidoki says hello. Yep. And then Noobler says with 2 seconds left on the 420 timer. Wait, I got it right. Like I don't have to do it again, right? I hope so. Wow, that was only 2 seconds left. Okay, I really need to actually focus on this. 420 is that's a pretty well, it's a long timer, but the milestone is it's pretty short. Okay, what am I doing all the way back here? Was I just healing my team up? I think I'm just gonna go back, right? I'm not sure why I teleported Monster. I feel like it was just completely out of habit. Yeah, I usually see you guys, Catchy and Kyok, like when you are streaming. It's pretty late, or at least pretty late for me. All right, cool. So I did get 9 out of 9, so I did not miss any stars there. What's this one for floor 10? Characters on the field will continuously accumulate sheer cold. Same as last time. Warming ceiling. Okay, so these haven't changed too much then. We need fire, and then we need Ganyu. I might need some extra DPS for the cryo ceasing mage. Yeah, so maybe D-Luke and Bennett on the second one. I have this headcanon that Bennett is D-Luke's little brother. Because they're both fire and they go well together because Bennett's boosts, they help out a lot with D-Luke's attacks. What else do we have? Chamber number 3. Okay, right. So definitely Hu Tao. Who do I want for the first one? Okay, maybe. Okay, I think I have a good idea. So Bennett, D-Luke. Oh yeah, I'll put Xiaoling in the first one too. Okay. Okay. Bennett, D-Luke, and then who was it? Ganyu in the third. Okay, and then maybe a shield character. Zhongli, maybe. I'll put Noah in here. She heals pretty good as well. Actually, I'll put Zhongli here and Noah in the first one. Where's Zhongli? Kyok says 9-star Wahoo. Nubler says, while y'all flexing your queen sub, I'm jelly. Because Kachidoki's got the Poke emotes. What else am I missing? Sorry, I'm really slow. Scuff streamer Chopsoy has no emotes. Ducky Ghost says you can be a Poke sub too. You too. He's already got her on his wallpaper. If you check his roast from last week, Nubler's that is. Nubler's, you tried the Poke face and it doesn't work. Kyok says, I was wondering if they were free emotes. They are not. Both of these guys are either shrimps or they've been gifted subs, or both. They're shrimps who have been gifted subs. Kyok says, I just want to check the whole list. It's probably really long, right? She is like one of the biggest streamers, and I'd imagine she only has 300,000 emote slots. I've got more. My chat has now become a Pokeflex forum. Pokeflex forum. Kajidogi says the Calvin Poke Gang rise up. Takigo says, oh yeah, I remember that. Nubler says they appreciate only the finest streamers. Only the finest streamer. One streamer. Takigo says I was gifted my whole sub while streaming. I was framed by my viewers to make me look like a coomer. Oh, and Kachidoki, thank you for posting all of the Poke subs. Good lord. That is I'm doing the math in my head. I believe that's a total of roughly 60 emotes. If I didn't count every single one of them, but just by the width of the messages, I think it's about 60 emotes. Oh, goodness gracious. Kajidoki says I was gifted by one of Ducky's mods. Well, you heard it here first, guys. If you want a Poke sub, go and check out Ducky Go. He is a variety streamer as well as a a marbles streamer. He might say that he only does marbles at the end of his stream, but the truth is he does variety gaming streamer content just so that people wouldn't say that he's a gambling addict. The truth is, it's just a cover up for his marbles addiction. Like if you check through his VODs, it's like half marbles towards the end, and then the first half is like him dyeing his hair pink or something and failing because he didn't bleach it first. What else am I missing in chat? I'm just kidding, Ducky. I love you, man. Do go and check out Ducky. He's a really funny UK British streamer. I wish I had the clips shout out, so that you guys can listen to his voice. But I'm pretty sure most people in this chat already know Ducky. Nubler says, "Oh my, look at all the Poke content." Ducky says, "You get 60." Wow. Okay, so I did estimate the correct number. Nubler says, "You only need around 50k subs to get that many emotes." Oh man, that's quite a bit of shrimping. Ducky Go says, "Thank you for the shout out." No, I am not a marbles streamer. You do a lot of marbles. Kajidoki says, "Gonna lurk." Gonna set up my scuff stream. Nice. Yeah, and thank you for stopping by, Kajidoki. All right, let's go and build this team for the second. What are we even setting up? Maybe Hu Tao. We need more fire, right? And then this time we actually need some shields. Do I want Chi-Chi? Do I want Diona? I think I actually want Chi-Chi. Why not? Let's go and switch it up just a little bit. And then who is the last one that I was gonna grab? Shield character. Yep. Let's go and give that a shot. XX is Coldplay Pogyu. Yeah. I love Coldplay. Been listening to them ever since Parachutes, that album. I think it's like 2001, around that time. Yeah, I've been listening to them ever since I was in school. Maybe I should have grabbed. Whoop, completely whiffed that. Almost wanted to restart there. Oh my goodness, so many shockwaves with Xiaoling. Whoop. Okay, just watching that health bar, making sure I don't die. Never stops, closing walls and ticking clocks to take you home. Would not stop, now you now know I'm singing. Okay, I definitely grabbed the wrong character to deal with these slimes. That's fine. Her ult only lasts like 4 minutes. Alright, cool. Back to Hu Tao. Oh man, I forgot to pull out Guoba before grabbing the Hu Tao. Press Q. Alright, Xiaoling, let's go. Yeah, I think there's some really good Coldplay remixes out there. I've been afraid to play this one on stream just because the first time that I played it, I got muted in my VODs. Which is like, you know, it's fine. But now that I have like Twitch VOD track set up, less concerned. Still concerned, but less concerned. Even though this is technically not DMCA because it's a remix. And get some of that shield going on. Alright. Press Q. Alright, don't die, Hu Tao. Alright, I'm a little bit afraid of losing Hu Tao, so I'm just gonna not have her out for a little bit. Get some heals back. Okay. Alright, that was not too bad. Not too bad. I mean, of course, it's chamber 10 so far, so don't expect things to get too bad yet, but I am very good at scuffing up things. Alright, I should definitely use Ganyu for this one. I'm not sure why I'm not using her. Yeah, give me a shield. Why not? Not the mood that I'm looking for. Sure. I guess we're doing All-Star now. Right. These guys have not changed yet. Wow, 10k out of Bennett. That was a nice little bonus. I just jumped out of that ice trap. That was nice. On her forehead. The years don't start coming, they don't start coming, they don't start coming, they don't start. Oh my god, it is the Don't Start Coming song. Oh shoot, I haven't killed the other healer yet. And there we go. Whenever this song plays, I don't know if it's the Don't Start Coming version of the song or not. They don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming. Alright, don't die, Diluc. Press Q to not die. Ooh! No! Alright, retry. I got a little greedy. I should have pulled out zhongli for a shield. Whew. Oh, BB is here. Hello. Welcome, BB. Alex is also here. Hello, guys. Check out my cosplay. I am the god of contracts. Transcendence / Calvin. You just got outplayed. I am the new god of contracts. I have the gloves on too, but they're a little slippery, which is why I don't wear them too often. Welcome to the stream. I am John Lee today. I am John Lee. This was a community goal that was contributed to by a lot of the early folks in my stream, including Alex and Roman, and I think Ducky also contributed. Many people contributed to the goal. So now I am John Lee, the god of contracts. Hey, who's got 2 thumbs? And wait, who's got 2 thumbs and then something something, and it's this guy. I just completely scuffed up the joke. But check it out. I even got the wig with the really, really long ponytail. Ooh. It's out of focus though. I have my headphones on, which makes my head look a little bit wider than usual. But this is 4 layers between the shirt. I have my own shirt underneath the dress shirt, and then there's a dress shirt, and then there's this thing, which is the vest. It's like a vest that goes down this way, and then there's a jacket on top, and of course there's a tie, and we got gloves. In the back, there is like a chain here, so like a lot of accessories for this one costume. Alex asked if the costume came with a wig. No, though I had to purchase the wig separately. It was like pretty expensive too. I think it's actually real human hair for the wig that they use to make most wigs. BB says, "Hi, I'm streaming, but only cosplay." Wait, you're streaming right now? Go and set up your stream, BB. I think I was lurking in your chat a couple nights ago. I think I said hi, and like I didn't send any other messages, and I was just listening because I was playing Genshin at the time. BB says you're on my screen. I am. Hello, BB's chat. Well, hi. I wonder who's in your chat right now. I haven't gotten familiar with everyone in your chat yet. But hi, I'm Chop Suey, and I'm kind of a Genshin streamer. I'm still kind of new. What else? I've got most of my friends in my chat as well. Big shout out to Alex, my mod, as well as Ducky Goat, who's here pretty often, a UK Genshin streamer. I'm doing Abyss tonight because we got like 2.5 hours to finish Abyss. I'm probably not gonna finish in time. Currently on floor 10, chamber 11. Already restarted like 3 times. Been procrastinating on my Abyss. BB says, "Why are you wearing a mask?" Well, it's the same reason why I usually don't show my face.
It's not for health reasons. It's just because I don't want to show my face. But I still want people to see the wig, so that's why I'm wearing a mask. Alex says, I also see milk tea. Yep. This is a taro milk tea. I've almost finished it. This was from Gongcha. Gongcha. Yubi says, ooh, hair. Why are you wearing a mask? You're on my streaming. Haha. I can't hide or seek. Huh? Oh, you mean the new event, right, BB, for hide and seek? I haven't tried that yet. I think it just got released a few nights ago. But yeah, I'm like trying to finish Abyss, or I'm trying to like rush through Abyss because we literally have like 2 hours left to finish Abyss, and I'm quite behind because I didn't even have a single star going into it. BB says, okay, back to my stream now. I think my game is broke. Uh-oh. Uh, might be your internet connection to the game server. Possibly the server is down. Well, good luck fixing your stream. And I'll have to go and check out the VOD later to see the chat response. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy the zhongli cosplay. How does he say it? Oh, I will have order! Something like that. Alright. That one's for your chat, BB. And yeah, have a good stream. We're gonna be doing Abyss all night. I will have order! I wish I had like kind of a deep voice like the VA for zhongli. Alex says, I just climb trees and then when they finally know where I am, I use the invisibility skill to change positions. Yeah. They should definitely remove the ability to climb trees in that game, or in that game mode. Alex says, Tendo Bansho. Tendo Bansho? Tendo Bansho. I don't know what Tendo Bansho is. Alex, you might have to explain that context to me. Tendo Bansho. Is that the lyrics for the song? I don't know. I'm listening to it, and Tendo Bansho? You might have to explain that one to me. Nubler says, gonna get the primos from Abyss. It's an extra 3.5 rolls, you can do it. Yeah, well, I can definitely do it. It's just a question of, can I do it in time? Alex says it's when zhongli uses Q in Japanese. Oh. Tendo Bansho. I don't know what he says in Chinese. I haven't used them enough yet, just because I just wrote them, and I never watch anyone else play zhongli in Chinese, maybe except for Kylie. Yeah, very few people have it said in Chinese. Tendo Bansho. I will have order. Alright, gloves come off because they're a little bit slippery, and I am doing Abyss. Back to the correct scene. Floor 10, chamber 1, the everlasting whisper of the abyss encourages you to go deeper. Let's go and get the blue one. Sizer's here. Hello, Sizer. You just missed me showing off the costume. Yes, I'm the god of contracts today. Let me give you a bit closer look after I've done Abyss. But for now, I am a little bit focused on Abyss because I kept having to restart, and we have a limited amount of time before Abyss resets. So I want to make some progress real quick. But yes, welcome to the stream, Sizer. What am I listening to? Do I have a shield? I do have a shield. Okay, thank you, Noel. Get some health back, okay. Yeah, give me some time, and I'll give you a slightly better look. Sizer, welcome to the stream. Wait, Sizer, I thought you're usually busy on Saturdays. Alright, sorry, I'm not looking at chat for a bit. And then, hopefully after this half, I can catch up with chat. What am I listening to? Alright, there we go. We Animu now. Well, I'm actually Animu today. I am Mr. Animu. Who is my DPS? I guess Hu Tao's my DPS for this team. I really need a second main DPS, because Hu Tao is more of a sub DPS, because you need to switch her out. Okay. Alright. Shoot. Do I have my E ready? Yes, I do. Okay, cool. I somehow do. Okay. Sorry, I'm a little bit quiet. Just want to make sure, because I've lost Hu Tao like 4 times now and had to restart, and I'm not even in Chamber 11 yet. So just want to make sure, you know, I gave it my best effort, and then I'll check back on chat. Ichi, ni, san, nya, arigato. Okay. All right. Let's go and catch up on chat. Whew. Okay. Whew. Hands are getting a little bit chilly. Sizer, yeah, let me go and give you a good look, and let me also give you a shout out. Shout out for the Sizer. Sizer is back, guys, for from his hiatus. He was on a good 3-month hiatus. I would say maybe a little bit longer. And he is finally back. He is also a Genshin streamer. He doesn't use a microphone, but he chats very actively with chat, using chat. What else can I say about him? He got a B minus, I think, in the streamer setup roasts. I don't remember the actual score that I gave him. But Cesar and I, well, Cesar started a little bit before I did, and he's one of the people who, after he started, I was like, hey, you know, maybe I can stream as well. So, thank you, Cesar, for being my first follow, as well as, were you my first sub, or was that Alex? I don't remember. Yeah, both of you guys are mods, Cesar, and I think that's partially because, yeah, I've always seen you since the beginning. Cesar says, I didn't know you had a green screen. I didn't sub. I have money, or I didn't have money. Yeah, I do have a green screen. And I rarely use it, but I use it more for like conferencing and meetings. But yeah, let me show you my costume a little bit more in front and back. These didn't come with boots because shoes are expensive, so I'm barefoot right now. You guys don't have to know that, even though I just told you. And what is this song? Is this Hallelujah? I think it's a Hallelujah. It came with pants. It came with the jacket with the shoulders. I've got the wig, even with the ponytail here. Very, very long and colorful ponytail. Yeah, okay. It's kind of just like draped over my shoulder, I guess. What else? This is like 3 layers of costume. We got the shirt, we got the jacket on top, and then, or we got the vest on top, and then also the jacket. It comes with a tie as well. It's more of a Velcro tie if you go and actually put it on, but it looks really good. It looks really good. There's a lot of like tiny little accessories as well, like all of this. This is all plasticky, and if I get in a little bit closer, like all the shoulder pads, it's like sparkly. This shoulder pad is not. It's not puffing up really well. It's actually supposed to be completely round. And I spent like a good 3 hours trying to iron everything out to make sure that's all flat and nice looking prior to this. But of course, it was a lot of work, and I had to start streaming. Says this is first time seeing your eyes. You've seen my eyes before, like through the mask, right? You can see the eyes through the mask. Says this says, do your zhongli voice. I don't think I have a good zhongli voice, and like at least compared to his English voice actor. What are some things he says besides "I will have order"? I think that's the one big meme, right? Zhongli, voice lines. Wait, I have Genshin. What? Oh wait, I'm in Bis. Okay, I can't open up the character dialogue. Let's see. What does he say? Osmanthus wine. It's too deep, man. I wouldn't be able to do it. Osmanthus wine taste. No, okay. Where are those who share the memory? I watched a video on people doing the corpse voice before, and apparently you have to lower your vocal register. Um, like this. You gotta talk like this. I wouldn't be able to do that voice. My registries are not tuned for that specific frequency. What else does he say? Violet grass is a plant that enjoys stay a while and listen. Salutations. I am Decker Kane. Be sure to store them appropriately. I don't do a good deep voice, I don't think. We don't want you catching a cold. Nah, it just kind of sounds passive for me. But maybe the Chinese voice. I really like his Chinese voice as well. Everyone likes his Japanese voice too. Only Chinese VA. Alex says, imagine if it didn't have pants. Oh, yep. If the costume came without pants and you just walked around as zhongli and it's like perfect zhongli except like he's just in his underwear. Oh. Let me go and pause the Cowboy Bebop in the back. No, Samurai Champloo. Where's the... Wait, where's my YouTube music? Sorry. 天动外曲. He doesn't actually say much in this trailer. Sorry, let me go over to the desktop so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Voice clips. It's too quiet. It's too quiet. Turn this up a little bit. Good God, that's a butter smooth voice. Oh my God, my ears are treated to this man's voice. In years past, I would not be able to even do this, even close to this. Sizer says you sound like the people from Qingce now. Like old? Is that what you're trying to say, Sizer? That I sound old? Koroshiyaka no. This is the Japanese version. Keisen. Sankusaru dakena. His Japanese VA sounds pretty vanilla. Sounds pretty vanilla. Let's try the Chinese. Why is it always quiet? Let's see. Turn it up a little bit. 因为我有办法让你们见到元王帝君的仙体。The 仙体. He has a very breathy voice in Chinese. 纵观礼乐数千年的，这是不可挽回的趋势。I have no idea what he's saying. Like, he uses super formal Chinese. All right, let's get back to Genshin, but let me tune down the mixer a little bit so you guys' eardrums don't get blasted out. All right, back into Abyss. Sizer says, pretty good. I doubt that. I'm gonna doubt that. The hair got caught underneath the, in between my body and the chair. Got sandwiched. All right. But yeah, it's a pretty extensive and pretty expensive costume. Definitely gonna be using it for future conventions as well. Hopefully for TwitchCon when I see you guys. Alright, what are we doing? Right, I messed up on this earlier. Cause someone died. Alright. I should have done Q first, huh? For zhongli. Hopefully that music's not too loud for you guys. I really like the song though. Right, because I attacked the wrong target. Wow, I can just one-shot these guys. Very nice. Thank you, Ganyu, for being overpowered in every sense of the word. Alright. Woo, 57k. Goodness gracious. Holy cow, that went by so fast. Wow. That was like 30 seconds to finish that chamber. Let's keep going. If you guys don't know this song, this is I believe the intro for Samurai Champloo, which is an anime from Sunrise. Is it called Sunrise? Same people who made Cowboy Bebop, or who animated Cowboy Bebop. So a lot of similar motifs. Alright, I need some energy. Give me some energy. This domain is treating Hu Tao very nicely because most of her damage comes from her normal attacks. Press Q. Oh yeah. Sure. Get a shield? More Hu Tao. More Hu Tao supremacy. Oh, ran out of BPMs on there. Oh my goodness. We're listening to this, guys. We are listening to this because RNGesus has awarded us with the Trollolo song. La ya 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 la. Well, that was pretty quick. Alex says, I hope skins won't be too expensive when they come out, because I'm gonna spend for that white Zhongli skin. Oh yeah. Oh boy. That's another Genshin costume that I'm gonna have to cosplay costume that I'm gonna have to purchase after I purchase the in-game one. The only question is which one's gonna be more expensive, because alright. Let me go over to desktop real quick. So here's how much I spent for the cosplay costume. So IRL Zhongli costed me $145 plus tax and shipping. All right. Now, Genshin Zhongli. Actually, I'm gonna pull up Paimon.moe. Paimon.moe. It counts your wishes. And this is slightly outdated, but I think I still have my Zhongli at roll number 88. 88 rolls. Genshin Primo Gems cost. Or Genesis crystals, right? Yeah. So you get let me just look for Genesis crystal. Genesis crystals cost. The most expensive one is about 60 crystals per dollar. So 88 rolls times 160 crystals per roll times or divided by 60 is how many dollars? It's $234 worth of rolls to get Zhongli. So in-game Zhongli is more expensive than IRL Zhongli. So yeah, good luck pulling for that white outfit for Zhongli. Alright, back to the content. Or back to the game for the content. Cesar says, alright, Have fun. Gonna enjoy the weekend. All right, take it easy, Sizer. I believe it's Sunday for you in your time zone, right? Alexis KW. All right. Well, this is second half. Okay. Okay. We have the lady who has a lot of shields. I think is the most I can say. I think, ironically, despite all of her resistances, Ganyu is still my #1 DPS. Alright, do I have enough? I do, okay. Alright, can I do enough damage? I need some shields, give me some shields. Press Q. Wait, he's facing the wrong direction. What are we listening to? I kind of like it. Alright. Ooh, 37k for a shot on the CC mage. On the cryo CC. Wow, that was quick. That was really quick. That was a lot less trouble than I expected. Thank you, Ganyu, for being so overpowered. Alex says, hope the skins are not RNG and just like a straight buy. Ah. We can hope, can't we? One can hope. Alright, chamber 3. Extra damage. Yeah, extra damage, why not? Oh, I do really like this track. It's a little lo-fi, but maybe not in terms of sound quality, but more in terms of style. Alright, I actually want the CC mage first. Shield. And then Ganyu do some work. Stop teleporting around. It's so annoying. Okay. So far, so good. Just make sure that I don't die from the assassin dude. Oh, she's got her shield out. Oh, no, okay. Now it disappeared. Noelle doing work. I don't have enough DPS here. Alright, don't die. Futao, press Q to not die. Uh-huh. Good amount of data. Good amount of health. Good amount of data. Uh-huh. Alright, so got the CC mage down. Just gotta make sure I clean up. I still have a good 2 minutes. Don't really need to rush this. Alright. Yeah, this should be a done deal at this point. Not even taking damage from these blades, because staying without a range. Where do you go? There he is. Come on. Alright. And this is only the first half, so I got one more half after this. Not bad, not bad. Thank you, Ganyu, for being super overpowered. Alright. Press Q. Okay, more fire damage. Still has shield up? Yep, still does. What? Couldn't jump over it. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, press Q to not die. Easy. I know how to press Q. Alright, zhongli. For the shield, I really need to press Q first. What is this song? I really like this. It's a little loud. I might want to turn it down just a little bit. Right, press M. That's what Kyok has taught me. Yeah, let's just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not by much. Barely even noticeable, to be honest. But the bars look a lot better. Bars look a lot better after I press those buttons. And still got 30 seconds to finish the rest of this. Not bad. Press Q first. Yes. Okay, there we go. Okay, that was not bad. That was not bad at all. I'm gonna leave for now. That song ended right when we landed that last little boulder, last giant boulder. I'm gonna skip this song. I think it was Canon D. We're doing, yeah, Toast and then La Vie en Rose. Shooting stars? Sure. Sure, let's do some shooting stars. I feel like this song comes up a lot more than other songs. Maybe I have it like duplicated on the playlist multiple times. Uh, okay. Treasure Hunters. Oh, this is the new one, isn't it? Okay. Okay. What do I need? I need Ganyu. Um, where do I need the Ganyu? Second half Abyss Herald Wicked Torrents. This guy might be trouble. I have no idea what element he is. You know what? I'm gonna look up his resistances because I don't feel like restarting if I don't have to. Um, what's his name? Abyss Herald? Abyss Herald? Wicked Torrents. Where's Honey Impact? Has all the resistances. Honey Impact. XX says Ganyu is best against him. Oh, okay. See, like an electro dude, I'm guessing. He has resistances against like almost all the elements, so. Oh, actually, he might change elementally. No, that's the quest version. Okay. All right, so I'll save Ganyu for the second half then. What about the first half? Electro CC Mage. Oh, there's an Electro Hammer, dude. I might have Diona. Man, I wish Ayaya was out. Ayaka, so that we have another cryo. Actually, we need yeah, okay. So we need cryo for both halves. Okay, and then I might also want to grab Fischl. Haven't seen her in a while. And maybe even Kachin. Who has more? Kyok says this one is Hydra. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Because it says Wicked Torrents. Abyss Herald, Wicked Torrents. Okay, so I might actually want Kaching for the second half then. Just in case if he has a shield up. Yeah. Okay, sure. Let me give it a shot. Let me see how things work out. I do want Venti. I mean, ideally for both, but I can only have them once. And then maybe the power combo. Wait, who is good with Venti? I want Venti with. Okay, I do want Venti with Ganyu. And then who's our healer for this one? I feel like Diona doesn't heal enough, and neither does Chi-Chi. Let me grab Noelle. Okay, so we forego the cryo crit rate bonus, but whatever. And then let me grab. No, not zhongli. Who was it? Let's grab Fischl. Okay, and then second one we'll put Kaching in there for the extra bonus electro damage. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the music. XX says technically you don't need cryo to counter the electro fatuis if you have enough damage. Yeah, you don't really need it, but I don't want to like rage over the electro hammer dudes. Because when they have the shields up, they get something like 80% resistance or something like that. I'm just like, excuse me. Like if I have enough DPS, I can get through it. But oh, hello, Midor. Hello, Midor. The other queen herself. Welcome to the channel. I am your god of contracts for today. I am the zhongli. I've got his gloves right here that I've been taking off because we're doing Abyss and well, Abyss. Well, you can't slip up in Abyss, and these are very slippery gloves. Alex, thank you for the shout out for the Midor. I'm guessing who else might be here is Is Transcendence here? Is Roman here? Is the crew here? Who else? Who else is usually in Discord with us? Baby Arctic, maybe? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Ooh, Baby Arctic, thank you for the follow. As you guys can see, today I am your god of contracts. Calvin is not available. He's too busy contracting with his stepsister, and I am here to contract for you guys for tonight. Thank you for for showing up. Jay playing Jet. Jay, hello, welcome to the stream. I think this is the first time I've seen your name here. Who else did I miss? Babel, welcome back. Babel says Zhongli wears glasses now. Yeah, that's one thing where I wish I had contacts, but the ones that I do have, they're expired. So no contacts for me, but I do have contracts. Who else did I miss? Dissy boy, hello, welcome to the stream. Babel says, can you summon the meatball? Let me get my glasses on. Let me get my gloves on. I will have order. I think that's the best meatball you're gonna get all night. I hope I said that line right. I don't actually play the English version. But so many people, thank you guys for following. Kutar, yes, Kutar, a part of the usual crew. Hello, welcome to the stream. Malefus, welcome to the stream. Thank you guys for the follow. Melee Flower, thank you for the follow. And Dissy Boy also, thank you for the follow. Meowstrel, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Dor, for dropping by with the usual crew, and as well as as well as your stream for the raid. What else am I missing in chat? Midor says Transcendence is streaming. Abyss, he's on right now. He's streaming. I thought he finished around 8. I haven't checked in since. Midor says God of Contract. And yes, I do know, guys. I do know she's Dor, but I like to call her Midor. Melee Flower says love the cosplay. Thank you. It took me 3 hours to iron out all the wrinkles in the outfit, and then it took me like another hour just to put it on with all of the accessories and everything. So I don't plan on taking it off anytime soon because it's a lot of work to get it up and to get it down in more ways than just one. What else am I missing? LOLs, Baby Arctic says Kutar, Co-op, and the Bop. Midor says she goes by Mel. Oh, Maleficissa goes by Mel. Okay, welcome to the stream, Mel. What else am I missing? Kyok says you're the god of contracts. Sorry, chat keeps auto scrolling whenever you guys send messages, so it's hard for me to keep up. I need to get a different tablet set up. Okay, I'm just gonna read from my computer because that one I can actually control the scrolling rather than have it all the way. Whenever someone sends a message, it just scrolls all the way down. Kyok says, "Oh no, I was too late with a joke." She says, "You're the god of contracts, not contacts." Oh no, I missed your joke. Minor says, "God of contacts." Oh well. Minor says, "I was waiting for the meteor to come down." Baby Artist says, "Kutar." Oh, okay. I'm like going in very opposite directions of where chat is going. Babel says, "Can I contract you to eat 3x spicy noodles on 150 followers?" Babel, you got yourself? No deal. Debated. No deal for you, Babel. 1 was enough for me, and 2 was too much for you. No spicy noodles for Babel. Not a second time, and definitely not an X3. Wait, actually, do you mean like 3 packets of spicy noodles, or do you mean the X3 spicy? I'm guessing the latter, because if it's the latter, I might. Okay, I'll do it on 500. I'll do it on 500 if I ever get there. Um, you have yourself a deal, but I'll only do it if you do it on your 2000. Same X3 spicy. We're gonna have to import it from UK or something. But you got yourself a deal if you're okay with doing the same on your 2000. Um, what else am I missing? Many things in chat. Meowstros says, "Damn, 3 hours." 3 hours? Did I miss the context? I think I've been streaming for 2 hours and 19 minutes, but I might have missed the context on that one. Mouse says, "Who was rooting for me all along?" Who is Kutar? I see. Kutar says, "Of course, me. I believed in you." Cosplay Zhongli's pillar. Oh man, I need to get a prop where I just have the pillar and then it's just like a big styrofoam stick, and then I just plop it down whenever like I'm at a convention or something like that. Minor says, "No deal, Kek W." Um, Bao says, "Kek W." Roman's here. Hello, welcome, Roman. I am your god of contracts for today. Calvin is taking a break. Babel says, "The X3 spicy, 500 proof, 500 oof." Yeah, it's gonna be a while, Babel, but we're just gonna have to keep going because I feel like 100 this makes sense. 200 maybe I'll do a child cosplay, but spicy noodles, man, I'm gonna need a little bit of extra motivation to eat the X3 because the X2 was. I'm not a spicy king like you, Babel. I need my motivation to get through that much spicy. Babel says X5, then X6. No, man. Babel says, but I'm only eating one this time. Yeah, I think that makes a lot more sense. Because Calvin ate two of the 1X spicy, and he was fine, actually. But I can only imagine what two of the 2X spicy. Because I took like a good 2 hours to eat the 2X spicy, right? Um, so the 3X spicy is going to take me at least 6 hours, and I can only imagine that two of the 2X spicy would take me at least 6 hours as well. Oh man, Midor says, haha, it's time to get the pillar for the next convention. Yeah. Oh man, I bet someone, I bet someone makes like props like out of styrofoam, right? And then I can just carry it around, and then maybe get like a backpack that has the shield for the floating rocks around me. But yeah, let me show you guys some of the other portions of this costume, because I think it's kind of rare for people to see it like while I'm standing up because I'm just sitting down all the time. But it's a pretty complete costume. Like even in the back they have a little chain that dangles, and this was like a part of the accessories that attach separately. Um, I've got the wig that has the really long ponytail. Um, whew. I don't know how girls deal with this much hair all the time. But yeah, very full-fledged cosplay. I am the god of contra. I actually am today, and you guys dumped a lot of points into the community challenge, and also we got to 100 followers. So I am here to fulfill the contract for the Zhongli cosplay. Um, I hope you guys like it, and I'll probably be wearing this to a convention as well for TwitchCon and get the gloves on. Oh man, how much time do we have for Abyss? I guess I am in chamber number 11 now. Prior to this, the other cosplay that I did. Oh man, last time I did cosplay was in like 2017, so like 4 years ago. It's been a long time since I did cosplay, and I did I cosplay as Mikasa Ackerman from Attack on Titan. I know what you're thinking. Isn't Mikasa a girl? Yes, she is. And there's still a few photos that I'm keeping around. Transcendence is here. Hello, Calvin. Calvin, I am the god of contracts today. I am your god of contracts today. I even have the wig. All right. I don't know if he saw me before I stood up, but yeah, here's my mask face today. Ah! The tassel got caught in the chair. So now that Calvin's here, I have a question for Calvin. When are you gonna one up this? I'm waiting for your cosplay, Calvin. Babel challenged me to the 3x spicy noodle. I said yes, but at 500 followers, and he has to do the same when he hits 2,000. And I'm here to challenge Calvin to actually fulfill his Shito cosplay. Is he actually gonna do it? Transcendence says, "Why would I? You're the sexiest zhongli I've seen in my life." Uh, Calvin says, "I know what I'll be looking at all night." KW. I'm glad you guys like it. Um, Transcendence says, "Thank you for the contest." Oh, all this hair is going into my eyeballs. Ah. Ooh. Oh. I don't know how girls deal with this much hair. Um. Mjolstros says sorry meant wows 3 hours ironing. Oh yeah. It took me 3 hours to iron this out because when I got it in the package, everything was wrinkled and my ironing skills are kind of scuff. So it took me a very long time to straighten everything out. And like a good hour just to put everything on properly. Well, it's still not fully proper. I feel like I can do a lot better with a wig. Like I should have brushed the hair for the wig, but I just ran out of time. Like I think it was like 7:47 and I was still just barely putting the wig on. And I was like, okay, I don't have time for this. Mueller says, wait, there's a 3x spicy? I'm going to look in the store for some. I think they're only available internationally. I've never seen them in the US. But it comes in like a purple package. Midor says it's time to get the pillar for the next convention. 1K hot tub stream and wheel spin. Well, that's what Babel did. 1K hot tub. I was in the hot tub. I didn't realize until like the very end. But while I was chatting, Babel actually put me in the hot tub. At least my VTuber model. Midor says, true for cosplayers. I only see the top most of the time. Time to Abyss, Transcendence, Tisk Tisk. Kutar says Transcendence, here to steal content? Wait, he's streaming, right? Transcendence, are you streaming are you restreaming my content? It's okay, man. I understand. You know, that's the kind of thing that you gotta do when you're a gambling degenerate, whom I have a tier 3 sub to. Let me give a shout out to the Calvin. I'm pretty sure everyone in chat knows Calvin. He streams 365 days a year. And hello, Transcendence's chat. You guys probably know me because I'm in there pretty often. I don't usually look like this, but I do usually stream Genshin. What else can I say? Transcendence is also a Genshin streamer. He streams a lot, like a lot. Let me go and pull up his Twitch tracker because I'm the kind of guy who would look at people's Twitch trackers. Twitch tracker / Transcendence. And then I'm gonna navigate and I'm gonna make this big. Don't worry, guys. Once it loads. Is my internet not working? Am I dropping frames? Google.com. Nope. Speed test. I think, oh, okay, it's loaded. Okay, yeah, my internet, it is not broken. I got 800 megabits. All right, let's look at this guy's record. Are you guys seeing this? Every square in here means that he's streamed for that day. He has not missed a single day this entire year. I think it's day number 140 or 141 for him. I forgot, but give him a check out if you've never heard of Transcendence, which is like, are you new to my channel? If you are, well, welcome to the channel, and also go and check out Transcendence. Midor says you were Mikasa. Cool. No boobs. No booba today. Yeah, I removed the booba emote after thinking about it a little bit, and I was like, um, I'm not Transcendence's channel, so no booba. Transcendence says, um, okay, I got to get back to my Abyss run. Good luck with that. I'm also doing Abyss. Let me go back to the side cam. I think we got like another like what hour and a half to try and finish. Kutar says, hype, hype, hype. Transcendence wins Shito. Yeah, Transcendence. When are you gonna do Shito? Maybe after you do your cosplay or after you do your Abyss. Kutar says your cosplay though. Thank you guys. Transcendence says, but I love you and I miss you. Who? Okay, Transcendence. I'm gonna weird do that one for you. Newler says, check out the Twitch spinoff website, booba.tv. Yeah. If you check Transcendence website, he's all about booba.tv. He won't stop promoting it. Midor says, chop. Will you do a Ningguang sometime? Midor, I don't think I have the side boob for the Ningguang. I don't think I have the side boob. Also, I don't think I have the height. That's probably the harder to fix issue. Like, cause you know you can get plastic surgery for a lot of things. Not that I would recommend it, but just it's possible. It's possible. But probably not Ningguang anytime in this lifetime. I'm gonna skip the information about booba.tv. Midor says, how about 750? Nubler says, it's curated by people of culture. All right, I'm gonna change topics a little bit. Execta says, what about one day in February? Midor says, one day in Feb? What do you mean, exec? Yeah, what do you mean? I might have lost context on that. All right, so while we're refreshing context on that one, let me go back to Abyss because got what an hour and a half to do Abyss. What is this music? All right. What are we even doing for this one? I guess we're just doing like a trial run. Is there a kaka.tv? I wonder. Probably not. There is a kaka emote though. You can find it in Transcendence's channel. I'm not gonna go and explain what it is. I do have a cocking emote, which is cocking. Which is that? It's a rooster. Very nice. XX says when you were looking at Transcendence's Twitch tracker. Oh yeah, there was one day in February I think where he probably streamed a little bit late, and like it counted towards the next day because of time zones. So I know it's like Twitch tracker isn't perfect. So I'm guessing that's what happened. Haha, Kyok, you stole Midor's pyramid. Oh, jebaited. So sad. So sad. Um, XX says, "Oh, it makes sense." That's my guess. I'm pretty sure he didn't skip that day. Kyok says, "I'm so sorry." No. Is this the 5-head play? All right. Who do I pick for the second team? I don't even remember what we're doing here anymore. Before, excuse me, before the raid, as well as Transcendence dropping by to restream my content. Okay, maybe I forgot what was in the second chamber. Let me go and double check that. Right. Abyss Herald. That's the one that we needed to look out for. Okay. Abyss Herald counter is gonna be. I guess we can use Ganyu, but I was actually thinking Kaching. Right. And then we're putting Ganyu for the big PP, and then Noel, who. Well, excuse me. Getting a little chilly. I'm gonna go and close that window real quick. All right, who else did I have on this team before? Oh right, Fischl, because we needed the electro damage. And then let's get some dynamic bros here with the fire. Kilk says I didn't know. Midor says you did know. It's okay, I forgive you. Alright, who else do we put here? Maybe Xingqiu? No. Do we have enough heals? We do. Let's put Daddy Zhongli on here. Right, because Kaching's gonna get hit a lot? Right, okay, cool. Let's give that a shot. Hopefully I'm on the right scene. Yes, I am. Alright, character attack, character defense, attack. Okay. Yeah, hand's getting a little bit chilly, just a little bit. I thought it would be like super hot in this, like temperature-wise, of course. And my head is really, really warm. But didn't think my toes would be cold because I'm not wearing socks right now. Not wearing socks. Huh. So okay, I am protecting the. I am protecting the tower here. This is my first time doing this. Doing this chamber specifically. I hear it's a lot easier. Because, I guess maybe they're not aggroed on you? Maybe they are. It looks like just the range guys, maybe. Oh, no, just a few more than just the range guys. Oh my god, my cooldown is so long for this. Okay, Venti. Right. These guys have a lot of health. Even for Ganyu. Or maybe I'm just not doing enough damage. It's not bad. Could be a lot worse. Okay. Need to take care of this guy. Alright, not bad. Saluthia, hello, welcome back. Were you here earlier? Saluthia, I totally forgot. Thank you for the compliment. Let me give you a side cam view. We're doing zhongli today. I am just for tonight. I am your god of contracts. Calvin is well, he's probably streaming marbles or something. Yeah, I hope that you are enjoying this this cosplay. I even have the gloves. But we're doing Abyss tonight, so whatchamacallit, we're doing Abyss tonight, so no gloves because they're a little slippery, just a little bit. Saluthia says it is styling. I'm glad you like them, but I'm gonna have to say I think Jellyquint would look even better in these clothes. He's a good-looking dude. He is a good-looking dude. But yeah, how are you guys doing? I think Jelly's probably gone to bed. It's usually past his usual staying up hours. But yeah, I'm gonna have to take this off. Unfortunately, we're still doing Abyss. How much time do we have left for Abyss? Believe my clock has stopped running on time again. Weird. Yeah, my clock says it's 9 o'clock, but it's actually 10:45. So I got an hour and 15 minutes to finish Abyss. Let's see how far we can get. Saluthia says he needs to get Noel's outfit. Does he owe his chat a cosplay similar to me? Because if so, I'm gonna have to haze him out on that one. Gonna have to show him my cosplay, and then ask him to match it in terms of quality. But I think he would look really good. Saluthia says music's a little bit loud compared to me. Okay, I guess the ducking is not working as well as I thought it would be. Let's go and turn it down another 3 decibels. Hopefully that is much better. But yeah, I'm not used to doing mask cams, so the audio level is probably a lot lower than it needs to be for my microphone input. Alex says, "Yep, better now." Kyoke says, "Do you stop streaming at midnight?" I usually do, but sometimes I could go a little bit beyond to around like 1 o'clock. I try not to stream too long because like it wears me down and it prevents me from being able to fall asleep because I'm just like my brain's in a different mode when I'm in streaming and it takes a while to turn off that mode. Um, Alex says Abyss resets today. Yeah, you got like if you haven't done it yet, you got well I can't show you now, but an hour and 14 minutes, is that right? To try and finish Abyss. Let's go and skip the peaceful music in favor of something a little bit more hype. Salutia says this is great. Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I'm more used to having a mix that's a little bit louder, just because I have my mask on, and it's probably shielding some of the decibels. All right, let's go and continue. Kyok says 3 hours and 13 minutes till reset. Oh, okay. Wait, really? I thought I saw a message on the bottom right earlier. I might have to go and double check it. If it's 3 hours, then I don't really need to rush that much then. Alex says, I already did it the first week. I didn't know it was today. Oh. No, I'm more of the procrastination type when it comes to Abyss. Whoops, don't want to retry. Where I'll literally save it for the last day because I don't actually want to do Abyss. Sluthia says, Persona is my music of choice for Genshin. Oh, excuse me. Music of choice for Genshin? Oh, yeah. We only play... I would like to say that we only play the best music in here, but earlier we had Rebecca Black's Friday as a part of the playlist, and I didn't skip it, so I don't think I actually have the right to say that. XX says, the Abyss Master has spoken. All right, okay, 3 hours and 13 minutes. If it's what Kyok says, then that's what it has to be. Salutia says, I played the jazz remix while in open world. Oh, yeah. I think like general, what would you call it? Kind of like retro pop. Yeah, it pairs really well with Genshin. Kind of like fine wine and a filet mignon. It's a jammer. Best music in a different kind of way. Hyuk says, oh, maybe I'm wrong. I think if there's anyone here to be wrong about Abyss, it's going to be the guy who didn't do it until the last day. And definitely not the Abyss Master herself. All right, let's get this party started. I don't even know what's going to happen. I'm just going to press Q and hope that I've whaled enough Primo Gems to MiHoYo for them to allow me to pass. Graciously allow me to pass. MiHoYo overlords, please. Allow me to pass this level without losing too much. Oh no, these guys do a lot of damage. Alright, I'm gonna be not looking at chat as much while this is happening, because well, I'm already bad enough at Genshin as it is, and I don't think I'll actually be able to pass if I'm actually not paying attention to the game. Oh no, these guys doing their hydro damage. All right. But yes, welcome Saluthius to the stream. I believe this is the first time, and thank you for the follow earlier as well. I believe this is the first time that I've seen you in chat, or in this chat. Definitely seen you in Angeliquin's chat. All right. Press Q. Do I have enough DPS to... Oh, okay. Still cooled down. Alright, sure. Ka-ching. Press Q. I gotta learn that this game isn't just about pressing buttons quick when you're in Abyss. Oh my goodness, 13k damage from... Alright. I'm a little bit tempted to retry this to get the 60%. You know what? Why not? Let's go and continue. Salutia says best music in a different kind of way. Yeah, I'm definitely streaming with Drumon at this time. Oh, I'm usually streaming with Drumon at this time, so I haven't caught your stream yet. I didn't realize I haven't followed you yet. Whoa, welcome to the well, what do we call the chop soy stream? Welcome to the chop soy stream, where if I don't mess up my scenes at least 3 times in the same stream, then um, then it means that Alex is actually modding and he's helping me unscuff my stream. I'm a pretty scuff streamer. My raid message is scuff streamer chop soy has no emotes. So I hope that you get to catch some of my signature branding today. Wait, did I actually press continue instead of... No, okay, I did retry this because I think I can get it down to 60%. That seems like not too bad. Why are we playing lo-fi? I thought we were trying to... Alright, there we go. Foul 2 Fat Hon. Alright, there we go. This is more appropriate music. Hailfire, hello, welcome to the stream. Hailfire says, did you make the outfit yourself? I wish I had the talent to make this myself. But no, it was $146.21 on eBay. I can wear clothes, but even just ironing this out took me 3 hours just to iron everything out because I got it from China and it was all wrinkled when I came here. So it took me a while to get everything set up. Let me go over to the side cam. Here it is. I even have the wig on the side. One of these strands is colored, I believe. It's kind of hard to see where. Yeah, there we go. I think some of these strands are colored as well. Oh man, so much hair underneath my headphones. Kyok says just leave them there. But I'm slowly moving them out, one little piece at a time. There's so many things on my head between the wig, the headphones, and the glasses and the mask that it's hard for me to figure out how to move hair out of the way. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Kyok says you can definitely 3-star that chamber. Yeah, just gotta put in a little bit more effort. So Lucia says, I do have to lurk for a few days to get some work done, but good luck in the Abyss. Alright, thank you for stopping by. And also good luck with your work as well. Alright, let's get back to the Abyss, see if we can do the Abyss Master proud. And that is Kyok. Yeah, see if we can get this this chamber with 3 stars. Press Q to not die. Oh wait, I think I need to actually retry, right? Cause did I already do that chamber? No, I'm kind of confused. That was the first chamber. Or if the first chamber, I'll just do it after 2 and 3, because I can just restart the floor 2, I guess. Yeah, okay, I'll come back to the chamber 1, because otherwise I have to repick my team anyway. Alright. I think they changed Ganyu so that her E, like, she slides backwards for her E, right? Oh my goodness. Do I just need to survive here? I don't have enough for a Q. Ooh. Oh, don't die, Ganyu. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Mihoyo Lords, for saving Ganyu from this travesty. I think they changed her E so that when she slides backwards, it's relative to the camera angle rather than to her, like, facing orientation. Goodness gracious. They keep interrupting me. Okay. Yeah, I should have pressed Q at the very beginning, because this domain saps your energy, right? Alright, there we go. Press Q to not die. The best. Only the best. Wow, they get their shields back real quick. Okay. What are we listening to? I don't mind it. But I also don't know what it is. Oh, no, okay. I need to take care of the Hydro dude first. Okay, I've been doing it wrong this entire time. Yep, I've been doing it wrong the whole time. I do think I have a good team then, there. XX says there's a Hydro Fatui healing them. Oh, yep, yep. That is exactly what I was missing. I'm gonna skip the Onagai muscle because it's the apparently it's the saxophone version. What are we listening to right now? Press Q. Press Q before you ask any other questions. Ow. Alright, let's get the Hydro Fatui, like everyone in chat has been telling me. Unlike the Pepega that I am. Da 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 da. Oh. I was one shot away. That's okay. I do have the Q here. Gotta make sure I don't die. No, 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 no. I said no L. I said no L. No L first. There we go. Alright, alright. Okay, this is much easier when they don't have infinite health. And I'm just clapping them with my C6 no L. Even though I think Ganyu would actually do more damage. Beersheba, there we go. Oh my god, so much easier when they don't have infinite health. What? Am I shooting through him? That was strange. There we go. Easy claps. Easy claps. Although, what, I got 6 minute time limit. So, 2 minutes and 48 seconds for the next part. That was much easier. Much easier. We got some easy claps in chat. What else am I missing? Yep, gotta go for the Hydro Fatui first. Thank you guys. And then this one, not sure what's happening. But I guess we can't go wrong with zhongli. Alright. Hopefully I don't struggle too much with the Electro Hammer dude. Whoop. That's a little bit early. A little bit early. Oh boy. Okay. Can I get some more? Shield? Shield, please? Shield? There we go. I feel like I'm scuffing up this run. But that Hydro Fatui is almost dead and I have plenty of time left, I hope. Goodness gracious. I did not sign up for this. Okay. Is he dead yet? Not yet. Press Q. Okay. Okay. Press Q. I think I got the Hydro Fatui. Let me get the, Oh, goodness gracious, I'm gonna die. Don't die. Kaching can't do damage against these electro dudes. Yeah, I might have wanted a Diona a little bit earlier. Oh, I lost Diluc. I lost Diluc. That's sad. Can I still finish this though? I don't think so. I don't think I have enough time because whoa man! Oh my goodness! Kaching does a lot of damage because of the shockwaves. Because it's gonna take me a while to break through these shields, and I need my stamina back. Okay. Yeah, this might have to be a fail. I might have to go and grab someone else for the shields. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of time. Right, and I need to redo the first chamber anyway. Okay, yeah, leave for now, just for now. Who do I need? Maybe Diona? Diona can probably get rid of those shields pretty good. Yeah, I don't think Hu Tao is super great for me for this level. Although, let's see. Do we have any cryo ceasing mages? Not for not for the second half, so we don't even really need fire. All right, let's try that again. Right, and these guys are pretty easy for the first chamber. Let me see if I can get 3 stars for the first chamber. Okay, okay. I think I still remember the same. The first party was pretty good. Although I might want to switch Noelle and Zhongli just because I don't have my Zhongli built. So XX is Sag. That physical Kachin was doing a decent amount of damage to their health, even with their shields up. Yeah, but I wasn't bursting through enough until the time limit, right? Because I think I have a 6 minute time limit for that one. Yeah, I should build that second team definitely around Kachin. She thanks to the ley line disorder, it looks like we're getting a lot of physical damage. Physical damage dealt by all party members increased by 75%. That is very nice. All right, let's build that around Kachin, and then let me go and get Noel for that first one as well. Who else do we have in there? I think Zhongli, who's replaced by Noel. I wanted a Diona, and who was the last one? Oh yeah, Official. Wait, no, Official is for the first one. Maybe Shelling. Is there any particular elements we need? Water, I guess. Do I need water? Is there any fire for Tui? I don't think I saw any fire for Tui. Okay, I'll just have Shelling just because she's very good DPS. And then maybe. Oh, hello, Quick Cow. Hello, welcome, Quick Cow. Welcome to the stream, Ariel. Let me go and show off my Zhongli cosplay. For tonight, I am your god of contracts. This took me 3 hours to set up and 1 hour to put on. But yes, thank you for the thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. Despite the fact that half that money goes to Jeff Bezos and then the other half, well, it will eventually make its way to a local charity near me for food banks. But Alex, thank you for the shout out for QuickHow. Guys in the stream, QuickHow is one of the people who inspired me to stream to begin with. He is, how should I say it? He's always full of positive energy when you talk to him. And his streams have gotten me through some tough days in the past. So thank you, QuickHow, for for being here and also for checking things out. But yeah, we're doing Abyss tonight. Apparently, we still have quite a few hours to do it. I thought we only had like an hour and a half, but looks like we still have a few hours to do Abyss. I've got my Jolene cosplay on. This is a community challenge that has been fulfilled thanks to quite a few members of this current chat, as well as this is kind of my 100 follower milestone. So thank you guys for stopping by, and thank you guys for sticking with the stream. Yeah, I am wearing a wig, and it is very hot on my head. My ears are volcanoes right now with the headphones and then the wig. I've also got my mask on, so because I don't want to show my face, and then also my glasses so I can actually see. So my head is currently a little house right now. But it's all for you guys' enjoyment. I hope that you guys are enjoying the cosplay. Let me back up a little bit for everyone who joined recently so you guys can see the full outfit before we head back into the Abyss. So it comes in 3 pieces. There is the shirt here. There is this vest here, which is kind of its own little thing, and then there's a jacket on top. And I also have a shirt underneath all of this. So I'm wearing like 4 layers right now. It's a little bit warm. And my shoulders feel very pinched. I'm not wearing shoes, by the way. The boots would have been another like $50, and that was like, yeah, nobody's gonna look at the shoes anyway. But I might get the proper boots if I see you guys at a cosplay convention. Kyok says raid. Is there a raid? Did I miss a raid? I don't think so, right? QuickHow. Go and give him a checkout. He's usually playing Valorant, but he does play Genshin every once in a while. Yeah, and he also hosts Among Us. Also hosts Among Us nights with his community. Kyok says, "Oh, it wasn't a raid. Oops." Yep, not a raid. I read wrong. But yes, QuickHow, thank you for the gift sub as well. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick because, well, I've been streaming for maybe 3 hours now. Yeah, almost exactly 3 hours, and I haven't yet used the bathroom. So let me go and do that real quick. Yes. Uh, I'm glad that you guys are enjoying the cosplay. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. It took me like 2 minutes just to sit down because the tassels kept getting caught in the chair. Um, besides that, I am mostly back. Nublersa is not a raid, but we still love you anyway. Um, but I don't know how to respond to that. Thank you guys. Okay, let's get back to the. Whew, man, just walking around a little bit made me realize how cumbersome this costume is. Like I don't know how professional cosplayers can walk around like 5 to 10 miles in full getup, especially for some of the more elaborate cosplay costumes. The people walk around convention floors for like 5 to 10 miles for the day, and like they're wearing wigs and it's hot and like it's like 95 degrees outside. That's cosplay is a lot of work, which is why I don't do it very often. Okay, what are we doing with? Bismidor says, "Were your other cosplays equally hard to get in and out of?" The the Mikasa cosplay that was very hard to get into because I actually had to do makeup for that one, and well, I didn't have anyone to help me back then. Um, so putting on the makeup took quite a few hours just to like learn what all the buttons do, so to speak. Um, yeah, I like between like the long and really hot hair and putting on makeup and like worrying about other people being judgmental of you. Um, I have a lot of respect for girls and women in general, just because it's like I don't know how you guys do this on a daily basis. Like it's so much work and it's so much effort and so much to like carry around. Like I don't know how you guys like normalize it on a regular basis. So um I don't know. Maybe it's my way of saying that I'm glad that I'm a guy. Where like normally I don't put on makeup, and normally I don't um have really long hair that I have to worry about when it's hot. Um, but yeah, big respect to all the ladies out there um either have to do this or they choose to do this on a regular basis. It's feeling a little bit suffocated from expectations, I guess is the right word. Um, Kyok says off fluster chop soy. What to say to that comment? I'll just continue playing Abyss. Thank you guys for being here. All right. So we got D Luke. We've got what what else do we need? I think we had Benny Boy on the same team earlier. Right, and then Venti. No, and then Ganyu, right? I think that was the team. I should take screenshots. No, 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 no. We had Fischl for sure. And then we need a shield character. As well as heals, but no one was on the other team. Who else heals? Bennett? I guess I don't really need a shield character. Let's just go and grab Bennett. Or let's just go and grab, yeah, Bennett. Okay, cool. Da 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 da. I'm gonna skip that track until later. It's because we're kind of on like a Weeaboo playlist right now. Although this is a little bit too calm for Abyss. Sure. Sure, we're playing some Mew music. Okay. Let's see how well I do for this one. All high level, high quality characters. These guys are quite tanky. Relatively speaking. Okay, another Q from Venti. Grab everyone in the same room. Although, kind of shot in the wrong direction there. Not bad. Get up on the floor, get on the no. Okay, press Q. And then here's a lure. Hopefully that helps. No, it doesn't. Ganyu. Okay. Press Q for Venti. I'm glad I have a Venti. But I guess I don't have him for the second half. So far so good. We've had very little damage on that one, okay? I think I have at least a good 20 to 30% to burn through in case we need it, which we probably will. What am I gonna do? Maybe I don't have any like lure or bait or taunts. Alright, we'll just do Xiaoling first. Press Q. Alright, right, I'm building this around Kuching and her like massive damage thanks to the leyline disorder. Alex is back in a bit. Alright, Alex, thank you for modding first, and thank you for sticking by. Alright, let's keep going. Wow, those cooldowns are a little bit ridiculous. Yeah, no, I had like a 30-second cooldown, something like that. Okay. Alright, I think. Okay, I got 77%. I can afford to. Nope. Nope. Not gonna let you kick that tower there. Okay. I wish I had more stamina. Yeah, maybe oh. That's it? Okay. That worked pretty well. I think I had like a good 70-something% left. That's much easier than the 11-2 from prior to this patch. Okay, more crit rate. Okay. Ganyu? Guess we'll start with the Venti Q if I have it. I do not. As long as they're not attacking... Is there a tower? There is no tower. Okay, I just need to survive. Okay, that's fine. That's much easier. Oh man, my glasses are fogging up in the middle of the fight. Right. I need to kill the Hydro. Hydro. I think I just snapshotted the Whoop. Stay in the circle. I think I snapshotted the Oz, which is unfortunate. Prior to the Bennett Q. Okay. Easy claps. How much time do I have? 6 minutes? Okay. Hopefully I can finish this within the next 10 seconds. Save as much time for the second half as possible. This is Aromanga Sensei, right? Noobler says easy win. Yep, for the last one, that one went a lot quicker than I thought. Okay, this one also not bad. I think I spent a little bit more time than I needed. Alright, and then this is the part that I was struggling at last time because I didn't have a I didn't have a cryo for the second half. Alright, you first. Get some shields. Doing a good number on his health right now. Very nice. Whoops. Wow, Diona almost died there. Alright, let me get Noel's Claymore. There we go. Might struggle a little bit for that last chamber because I don't have a good source of healing for that second team. Ooh, big PP from Kaching. Oof. Okay. Get some Diona. Get some. Can I get some Q from Diona? Thank you, Diona. Heal yourself up. Can I? Oh right, Noelle also heals. Totally forgot. Let me finish the cryo guy before he regenerates. Xiaoling still has her Q, very nice. I got, what, another minute and a half. I'm pretty sure I got this covered. Just want to make sure I don't lose anybody. Okay. Alright, no shields, very nice. I think that's it. Very nice. This is the first time I've 3-starred 11-2. I mean, of course, this time it's different because they redesigned it, but I'm glad that this is no longer as big of an issue as before. Let's go and continue. X-axis first try. Definitely second try. Alright, what do we want? Defeating an opponent gives 50% to end the current CD. Ooh, that's actually not too bad. What's the other one? Charge attack, 20%. Okay, let's get that for, well, for Ganyu and also for Kachin. Okay, 11-3. What am I supposed to be expecting? I don't know. Okay, it's a time limit. Okay, that's not bad. Oh shoot, there's CC mages. Oh no. I'm just getting super conducted. Press Q to not die. Alright, I guess we're listening to The Lonely Island now. I threw it on the ground. I'm not gonna be a part of your system. Okay, I'm gonna skip it. Man, my dad's not a phone. Duh, what are we listening to? Is this Bad Apple? This has gotta be, oh no, run away.
Okay. Okay, okay, so that's... I don't have to worry about super conducts anymore. Just need to finish cleaning up. How did I get frozen? Is one of them Hydro? I think one of them's Hydro. Whoops. Oh, that's why. Okay, let's press Q. Alright, Ganyu. Are they? They're not Hydro, are they? One of them's Hydro. Oh, hello! Frappy, hello! Welcome to the stream. We're doing Abyss. Gomenasai. Gomenasai. We came to the wrong neighborhood. Hello, Frappy. Welcome to the stream, as well as Frappy's streams raiders. My name is Chapsoy. I am in the middle of a fight. We're in 11-3 for Abyss. We're trying to finish it before we run out of time, and I'm doing a zhongli cosplay right now, and I'm a little bit flustered because earlier Nubler said he loves me, and Keel said that she thinks I'm a little bit flustered. I'm trying to dodge things, and also, did I mention I'm zhongli? I will show off the costume in just a bit, but for now I'm just trying to not die. Well, also, okay, we got like, what, 7 minutes and 43 seconds, and I was supposed to be aiming for 7 minutes, and that's definitely not doing enough DPS over here. Why am I talking non-stop? I actually have no good reason to talk. Okay. Hello, Froppy. Thank you for the raid. Froppy says, Frop tell you drop. It's a froggy. Oh, excuse me. It's a froggy raid. Tazdar is also here. Hello. Welcome back, Tazdar. Sucking Tom Cruise's toes. Delicious. Welcome to the stream. So bad Greg. Hello, So Bad Greg. Welcome to the stream. Who else am I missing? Kyoke, welcome back to the stream. Thank you, you guys, for the raid. As you guys can see, I am the god of contracts for tonight. Calvin's a little bit late to the party. Tazar says, I see you everywhere. Chop Soy, I see you everywhere. Tazar. Oh, excuse me. Sucking on Tom Cruise's toes. Thank you for the follow. I'm a little bit curious why specifically Tom Cruise. And yes, Alex, thank you for the shout out to Frappy as well. I think Frappy. How do we know each other? I don't remember. I don't fully remember whose stream I last watched you from. Oh my goodness, the hair is getting caught on the pin. That's so sad. I really like this hair. Yeah. Ooh, trying to not have the hair get caught on anything. But of course, it's pretty long ponytail. You would never tell from just looking at zhongli. Maybe I should have it actually bound with some rubber bands or some hair ties. Oh, we Yubi now. We Yubi now. Let me put on my gloves. This is a special cosplay that I'm doing for my viewers after we got to 100 followers, as well as after Roman and Duckygo and... Oh, drop the gloves there. And so many other people contributed to the community challenge. We've been waiting for this costume set for a whole month to be shipped from China, and finally all the pieces are here, including the wig. It took me about 3 hours to go and iron everything out. And about an hour just to put on all the accessories, and I'm still kind of scuffed with the hair getting caught on the ties. Man, cosplay wigs are they're very fragile. They are very fragile. And I hope I can use it again at a convention going to Twitch. What else am I missing? Frappy says you also got quiet a little bit. Yeah, it's because I have this dynamic microphone. So if I talk a little bit further away, you guys probably can't hear me right now unless I'm really screaming, yelling into the microphone. It's still probably really loud. Okay, I'm gonna get a little bit closer, and I don't have to yell as much. So sorry about that. Like while I'm moving around, it's gonna be a little bit hard to hear me. Tazar says, Big Schlong Dong CEO of GeoDaddy Zhongli. Oh yeah, Craigasm. Nubler says, Fukireta. Yubi. I need a Yubi.
emote. I think I have the nya nya, but I don't think I have the yubi yubi emote. What else do we have? Blue. Do we have any other meme songs? Blend everything. It's a little bit quiet. Snoop Dogg, Snoop Dogg. Okay, let's skip this one. Sure, coffee. Tazar says rainbow, please. Yubi, Yubi. We got the Ubis. Totally missed the. Oh, excuse me. Totally missed the Ubis. Froppy says it actually came from Tazar. Wait, I thought Tazar was a part of your raid, right? Tazar was here a little bit earlier. I think he was well, I think he was lurking for a bit. Tazar says you know each other from me. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Really? Oh, is that so? Yeah, I think excuse me. I think were we playing Genshin together in Tazarts? Maybe just a little bit. I think I was lurking on Tazart's channel during work hours on Friday as well. He was somehow streaming during day hours. Sucking Tom Cruise's toes says drip. Tazar says delicious. Oh yeah. Sucking Tom Cruise's toes. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, isn't that what happens when you suck Tom Cruise's toes? It's delicious. It is delicious. Oh, excuse me. I am getting my vaccine shot tomorrow, so hopefully I stop infecting people with my COVID. Tazar says I've accepted who I am. Tazar says yes, it's me. Taze Degen. Kyok says, may I send a meme song in chat? Yes, Kyok, please do. I will queue it up and then maybe even start radio from it, depending on which one it is. Oh, wait. No, my whatchamacallit. My whitelist isn't working. I'm guessing you sent a YouTube link and it still timed you out. Sorry about that. Let me go and turn it off temporarily. Stream elements. Yeah, let me show my desktop. I have a whitelist YouTube links, but the whitelist isn't working, so I have to like turn things on or off. Sorry about that, Kyok. Let's go over the spam filters, and then let me go and turn off link protection. But as you can see here, hopefully, I have a whitelist, and YouTube is definitely on this list. So I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to test this again off stream. So, or if any of you guys who are streamers know of a solution, please send me a link. So yeah, I turn off the link protection. So if you post it again, hopefully it doesn't get deleted. Nuller says we need to add a korone emote. Korone fukireta. Let me go and add that right now. Oh yeah, korone. Yubi. Better Twitch TV. I'm guessing. BTTV. Korone fukireta. Is there a link for it? Can you send me a link for it, Nooblers, if you can find it? Alright, let's go and pause and then watch this video from Kyok, the Abyss Queen herself. Alright, where is YouTube? Come on, YouTube. There it is. I love this song. It's a lot of energy, but let's go and watch. Let me turn this up a little bit. Oh? Where's chat? There's chat. She's zooming in. Oops. This says Hu Bu Ki Chi Shiro Shira, and I can't read this one. And then it says Hubuki. Hubuki? Is this Hubuki? She's zooming in. She live right now? She is live. All right, we're gonna do Abyss to the song. Tazar says, "Chop, so I see that you two are a man of culture." No, it's not mine. It's Kyok's. It's Kyok's link. Excuse me. Everybody, people clap. Oh, excuse me. Must love more. Hello, welcome to the stream. I think this is the first time I've seen you here, right? What else am I missing? Chop Taze says, "I see that your chat too is a chat of culture." Well, she is. And I think Nooblers is also a big VTuber fan. I think he got Yubi on the left, or Korone, not Yubi, but Korone on the left side, and then he's got Gaugara on the right side of his monitor when we were reviewing his setup. Ooh. Must Love Mora says, "I'm new." Hello, new, and I'm also kind of new. I'm also a new streamer, but we're doing the Genshin Impact zhongli cosplay tonight. I've got the full setup on. Let me switch over real quick. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the cosplay. We're also doing Abyss tonight because it's the last night to do it. I still have quite a few minutes to try and finish it, but I don't know if I can get past. I don't know if I can get past 12-1. Seems to be a very hard DPS check. What else am I missing in chat? Oh, by the way, let me get the regular music back on. Well, a little loud, just a little bit loud. Sorry, guys. Forgot to slide this slider down. Right before. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, that's hopefully much better for you guys. Yeah, we added the Korone Jam just a while ago while we were watching. Hubuki. And I added both the links from Nooblers. Tazar says it's a group effort. Kyok says Yubi, her singing gets stuck in my head all this time. Sucking on Tom Cruise's host says, "Wow, Tazar, are you gonna reform me from being Degen, but you're Degen too?" Oh man, you guys, are you guys also gambling addicts as well, just like Midori and Ducky Goat and Transcendence? What else am I missing in chat? XX says it timed out your queen. It did. It timed out our queen. She is the queen. Well, she is one of the two queens, at least two of my queens. On Twitch, of course. What else am I missing? Proppy says, "Isn't this the original?" Proppy says, "Yes, that's Fubuki. She's beautiful." Tazar says, "Degen song request, Senzawa okay boomer. Senzawa okay boomer." I should set up, you know what I should set up? I should set up stream element song requests. I've seen Sister Evelyn. I think she's on an extended hiatus ATM. But I've seen Sister Evelyn do that, and it's a lot of fun to for chat to control the music. But let me go and pause so that we can listen. All right, I think I'm just gonna leave this in the background while we are doing a list. Must Love Mora says hot tub stream anytime soon. Maybe for 1,000 followers. I'm not a big fan of the hot tub meta. I feel like it degrades the content, but you know that's me talking seriously. But if we're just memeing here, then if you're looking for a hot tub stream, let me go and shout him out one more time because he is whatever you say, Boomer. He just hit 1,000 followers. Babel just did a 1,000 follower hot tub stream. It was a 14-hour stream yesterday. Go and check him out. What else am I missing in chat? Yeah, okay, Boomer. Let's continue on this. Oh, I think there was, what is this? Crunchyroll, take me home. Crunchyroll. My room is stinky, smells of cheese and weed. Crunchyroll, take me home to my wife's and Nemotos. Buy some more dice. $6.95. Crunchyroll. Oh my goodness. Must Love Mora asks, "Are you friends with Midor?" I guess you can call us friends. I don't know. I know a few things about her, and oh my goodness, what is happening? Crunchyroll. We frequent a lot of the same chats, and I'm in her. What is happening? She's also I'm also in her Discord. Is this Lily Pichu? This is not Lily Pichu, is it? No, it's Senzawa. I don't know Senzawa, I guess until at least now. Frappy says shrimping VTuber life. That's not Degen, that's art. Taze the art says art. Tazar says Mr. Stripper, how many redeem points to say I will have order? I'll do it for free, man. But I'll have to rate limit how much I do this. What else does he say besides I will have order? No, I need the music for this. Zhongli music. I can't just do it while it's quiet, you know, it's a little awkward. I feel a little music. I feel a little bit awkward. That's kind of loud. I think that's kind of loud. Where's the drop? Where's the drop? There's no drop. I will have order! Oh god. Fucking damn it. That's the best. I think that's the best that you're gonna get tonight. I think I did a couple more I will have orders. I will have number 2, please, with the chicken nuggets. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it. Let's switch back to desktop. Nubler says Korone Jam. Hey, it's Gura before she became Gura. Oh. Tazar says 1,000 followers. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. I don't even know if I'm actually gonna get there. XX is actually going full meme playlist. Haha. Wow, this is a lot of hype. Nubler says let's add Gura emotes. Okay. Okay. Nublers and Penna and anyone else in chat, if you want emotes, send it to my Discord. I'm gonna look at it after the stream. I don't want to take up too much stream browsing for emotes ahead of time. Alex says osmanthus wine. Oh yeah, what I think I was just looking at that earlier, the osmanthus wine. Um osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, like something like that. Um I haven't listened to his English voice actor enough to like do an imitation, and also it's way deeper than what my voice is. Osmanthus wine tastes about the same as I remember. But where are those who share the where are those who share the memory? I don't think I can do his voice like legit, other than just a scream. I will have order. Um, Kyok says noted. That I will have order. She's like, yep. Anything else with your number one? Um, Tazar says nice. Meowstraw, hello. Meowstraw says lols. Must Love Mora says it's so bad it's good. Can you say his alt in Chinese? Good question. How do you say? I guess zhongli voice lines. But in Chinese, right? I think he has several that he uses, right, for his alt. I will have order. Elemental burst. It might be a little bit hard to find the skill. Okay. Climb, skill, lit, sprint. I'm not sure what it would be. What is okay? Oh, this is the Chinese version of the Genshin Impact fandom. Very nice. Battle and export burst. I might need some help pronouncing some of this. It's a little loud, just a little bit. All right, let's listen to this. This is not Japanese. Tenshi Bansho. No, let's get this into Chinese. Simplified. Tian's everything. Tian dong wan xiang. Tian dong wan xiang. What about this one? 此乃天道. 此乃天道. Let's try that one. 此乃天道. All right. 此乃天道. What was the last one? 天理长驱. 天理长驱. All right. I think that's enough. Raining meteors for tonight. By the way, if you guys are interested, I do have a karaoke redemption item in my channel points. All you have to do is find a song that you would like, and here a song list. Right. So find a song that you would like, and then you can redeem it while typing out the name of the song, and then it'll add it to my queue. Frappy says, what did I miss? I heard Chinese. We had Tianli. What was it? Tianli. Tianli Chengqu. Tianli Chengqu. Apparently that's one of the items that he says for his ults. Anything else I'm missing? I think I'm mostly caught up in chat now. Tiandong Wang Xiang. Meowstraw says, OMG, does that mean I might be able to request Jcho? You might, but you won't, because I can't speak. Wait, Jcho is Chinese, right? Yeah, I don't know any of his songs to sing. Wait, Jcho is Chinese, right? He's not Korean? I'm pretty sure. Jcho. Yes. Oh, he's Taiwanese. Okay. Taiwanese. Yeah, I don't know too many of his songs. I'm sorry. But if it's on the song list, then I'll do my best to perform it. But you do have to redeem the channel points which I believe it's only 200. Yeah, 200 karaoke by request. Just type in the name of the song as it appears on the catalog, and then I will do my best attempt at it. How much time do we have for Abyss? It's either 3 hours and 15 minutes, or it's 15 minutes. Yeah, let me see how far I can get in this third part for Abyss. Okay, I think I'm mostly caught up in chat. Thank you guys for all the hype. Let's go over back to Genshin and see how far I can get. Alex says 2 hours and 13 minutes before reset. Okay, so Kyok was right. She was right all along because she is the Abyss Master. What happened to the music? I think I close all of the music. Tian Li. I forgot again. Tian Dong Wang Xiang. Tian Dong Wang Xiang. Alright, I feel just a little bit awkward without the music, so let me go and play that back. Where is YouTube? Too many windows up all the time. Must Love Mora posted the link for YouTube. What is this? Let's go and check this out real quick. Zhongli says, I will have order. Oop. Sorry, I couldn't pause it for some reason. One last time. This is an age of gods and monsters. I cannot watch the common folk suffer. He is so cool. He is so cool. I will have order. Number 1. Whew. Oh man, I remember how hyped that was. Tendo Bansho. Oh, I've never heard his Korean voice before. What did he say? That was too quick. Hamuru. Hamuru. I'm so sorry to all the Korean speakers out there. I don't speak a word of Korean. Hamuru. Mamuru chikenda. I hope I haven't done you guys offense. Hamuru. Hamuru. Mamuru chikenda. Hyundong Wanxiang. Number 1, please. Alright. Back to the abyss. Oh my god, Zhongli is so cool. Okay. Back to the abyss. I've slacked off too long on this. And I gotta make some progress. Must Love Mora's. Well, I played the whole video for you, Must Love Mora. Alex says, gotta do the alt pose when you say, oh, by the way, Must Love Mora, thank you for the follow. And I also missed a hydrate from Must Love Mora, thank you. Let me go and take that now. And Alex, if you're available, can you mark that as redeemed? Hopefully I haven't gotten the mask wet. Maelstrom says, I will have order number 1 with extra fries, with extra cheese. Woo, okay. Maelstrom says, Zhongli sounds so different in Korean. Alex says, chicken da. So he really was ordering. Chicken da. Oh, Kyok is like, oh my god, you guys are butchering this language. Nubler says, Abyss starting to feel more like a research paper that's due in 1 hour, and we just keep wanting to slack off by looking at memes. Oh lord, there's 2 of them. I don't even know what their movesets are. I got 24 seconds. This is not gonna happen. I might as well spam buttons, because it's not gonna happen anyway. Yeah. That's not too bad. They're not doing too much damage. I shouldn't... Do they have a shield? They do have a shield later, I think. God, this is not... I do not have enough DPS to get through this. No way. Not enough time, not enough DPS. But at least I can learn some of their moveset, I think. Yeah, I should not have actually activated the... Kachin's second Q, because I have a physical Kachin, so she does a ton of damage physical. I think I can actually get past the DPS check if actually if I actually know what I'm doing, because I think Kachin does do enough damage. I just need to be more consistent. They do not do a lot of damage. I was overly cautious. I was in my Dark Souls mode, where I'm like, I don't know what I'm fighting, so I'm just gonna like play out their moveset first to see when I need to dodge, but to be honest, I don't think I even need to dodge. I just kind of need to burst through them. Oh, and there is the water shield. Can I even get this done in 5 minutes to get the second star? I don't think so. How do I get rid of these shields? Oh, hello. Must Love More has subscribed to 1. Thank you, Must Love More. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. Any check that Twitch mails to me is gonna go directly to my local food bank, and as well as to Jeff Bezos' pockets. But you know, Jeff Bezos tells me not to tell people about that part. Am I even doing any damage at all? I'm not. Okay. I need something better to like burst through their shields. I think, like probably a Ganyu. You know what? I think Xsec was right. Like I think I should have grabbed Ganyu to begin with for these guys. Let me at least experiment with some of these guys to see how much electro damage. Yeah, not much damage even to their shields. Goodness gracious, these guys are just huge damage sponges, right? Let's try Frozen. Oh! They get freezed. Huh. That would have been pretty good to know. Well, yeah, definitely grabbing Ganyu on that one then. I guess Cryo is just OP in this game. Goodness gracious, 30-second timer. Alright, I don't even need to rush for this one. The music is so chill right now. And I don't think... Okay, alright, let's leave for now. Let's grab Ganyu for that second batch, just like Xsec recommended to begin with. Nubler says Abyss starting to feel like a research paper. Meowstraw says true. Alex says I don't see the redeem. Oh wait, is it not there for? Let's see, is it not there? Oh, that's me. Oh, I'm gonna go and close that before. It should be at the bottom, right? Let's see. Expand. Yeah, right here. Karaoke by request. Let me know if it doesn't show up. I know sometimes it scuffs over. And I know sometimes also on a really long cooldown unnecessarily. Should I? Okay, cool. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, abandon, but then we'll need Ganyu for the last one. Thankfully, I don't have to really care about Chambers 1 or 2 anymore. Really just 3. Get some fire and then get, well, I still do care about the Electro Hammer dudes because I don't want to run out of time. But that should be relatively easy. I wonder if they're affected by Animo, if they get sucked into Venti's Q. But either way, we're going to need Ganyu for sure for that second half. Let me slot her in right away. Where's Ganyu? And then maybe Kachin can DPS for the first half. And then Chi-Chi for the no, not I don't. She doesn't apply cryo very consistently. Where's the... Oh! Why don't I get Chongers in there? Because his E is pretty good. Because I have physical Kachin. Right. Huh. But he doesn't heal. That's the problem. So I do need... Where is the cryo healer who is not Chi-Chi? Diona. There we go. And then... maybe Zhongli and Venti. Or actually, Zhongli and... Venti and... Kachin? Xiaoling? Okay. Second half. Am I missing things in chat? Noodler says my face when Abyss Knights go into the second form. Alex says, okay, I see it now. I just couldn't find it because the redeem was 15 minutes ago. Oh? Is there a cooldown for it? I thought I disabled all the cooldowns for karaoke. Just because I like to do them in batches when people do redeem them. Must Love Mora says hello. Yeah. Oh, a little loud. I think this is a Mike Diva song. Oh, Summertime. Nice. Is that the Franker Face Z or is that the... No, it's not. It's the it's a sub version. Yeah. You can also use the same emotes, but only in my channel for the Franker Face Z version of Chop. Where was it? Let's see. I think it's channel emotes. Yeah. So you still have them even if you don't have them. Because I wanted to make it free for people. Because not trying to make a profit on Twitch, just doing it for fun. Okay. Let's go and build that second team. Ganyu for sure. Right. I think I also wanted some fire on the first team. We got Xiaoling. I think she's probably good enough in terms of fire output. Right. I don't want Hu Tao because she doesn't get healed enough. Although I guess I can put Bennett in there as well. Yeah. Why don't I get Bennett in there? Hu Tao and Bennett. Where's Bennett? And then Xiaoling. And then Zhongli and Venti. Sure. Let's give that a shot. Hopefully I have enough DPS on that second team. Must Love Laura says, Mora says you're a good guy. Well, I mean, like, if you think about it, I do benefit a lot from taxes, because if I donate, then that's tax deductible, and then anything that I spend on the stream, like equipment and stuff, all of that is tax deductible as well. So, you know, I also have my own selfish reasons for streaming. But the thing is, like, you know, when you're on Twitch and you're kind of small, like, it doesn't really make that much sense to try and profit while you're small, because like the amount of time that you spend versus how much potential profits there are is like half of minimum wage, right? So like every streamer that you see on Twitch who is like small and still streaming is doing it because they enjoy it, right? Because you can get way better return for your time, even working at McDonald's. But yeah, I'm glad that you're enjoying the emotes though. Like I don't think, for me, like Twitch is not a source of income. Twitch is a source of expense. I definitely spend more money on like, well, on equipment. I spend more money on subs for other people, and also for whatchamacallit, sorry, just abyssing and trying to talk financial circumstances at the same time. And so it's a little bit hard to multitask.
I definitely spend a lot more money in net from streaming versus like, whoa, okay. Don't want to actually lose this versus how much I get from subs. Like the only reason I even have subs enabled is because affiliate gives you like a lot of whatchamacallit. It gives you a lot of features that are only possible when you have affiliate. So for example, you only get polls and you only get predictions if you're affiliate, and channel points as well. But being an affiliate means that you don't you have pre-roll ads for your channel that people can't disable, which like kind of stunts your growth as a streamer. So I'd actually prefer to have it off, but channel points are a lot of fun, I think, especially if there's a lot of tools that integrate into channel points. That went pretty well. Okay, at least pretty sure I have, yeah, not a lot of health left. So as long as I don't lose this, I think I'll be okay. But you know, it's not what we're going for today. Sorry, I know I'm missing a lot of chat. I will check chat in a bit. I just want to make sure that I don't lose all the health on this, because I did not pay that much attention during the first round. Okay. Yeah, I know Dor also donates all her proceeds to her local aquarium. And I think, like, for her, she's probably not doing it for tax reasons, right? Wow, that was quick. Venti makes a huge difference. Holy cow. She's probably not doing it for tax reasons. I know she's, like, very passionate about marine biology. I think she also works at the aquarium. I'm not sure which one because she doesn't want to dox herself, obviously. But like I'm also pretty sure she doesn't stream for donations, right? Like she also like you gotta really enjoy streaming in order to do it, because there's just so many better sources of income, whether it's for personal gain or for donations, besides streaming. Sorry, brain not working so well when trying to not die. Alright, press Q to not die. Right. Kill the... Oh my goodness. Keep forgetting. Kill the Hydro guy. And this time we don't have Diona. Or we don't have Ganyu. Okay, I guess we'll just have to do this the hard way. If we don't have Diona. Or if we don't have Ganyu. Okay, get some Qs out there. Trying to not die. Come on. Oh no, I lost the Bennett. Retry. Okay, let me rechat. Alex says tax deductible rolls. Yeah, that's totally true. But that's only if you get your income for the rolls from streaming, which I'm not gonna do anyway. Midor says, so true. I've also given up on the paper money in favor of sleep. Yeah. On the paper entirely in favor of sleep. Wait, Midor, are you doing Dor, are you doing a research paper right now? Dor says, we'll be lurking more. Chop, good night. Have a good night, Dor. I think I probably missed you a little bit earlier. Oh, my voice. Must Love Mora says, what's considered small? I see. Yeah, I would say like anyone less than 100 concurrent viewers. Anyone who's like not partner can probably do better at like an entry level job. Alex says, I wonder if Twitch is lifetime sustainable even for the bigger streamers. Yeah, like I think once you've made partner, then it starts becoming comparable to other jobs. But again, I still think it's something that you got to be passionate about in order to do. Must Love Mora says, why are you wearing a mask? It's because I don't want to get indexed by the robots in 2050 when they crawl all of the... gonna skip this YouTube poop here. I don't want to get indexed by the robots in 2050 who are gonna crawl the
internet for VODs, and they're gonna use my face to lure out my grandchildren from hiding before gunning them down with a machine laser. With a machine laser, yes. I'm a little bit paranoid, not necessarily for humans. I'm more paranoid about robots. Muslov Mora says we might be dead by 2050. Yeah, I guess we might all be dead eventually, right? But at least we can die without having our face be indexable for future humans, whether or not we're alive during that time. All right, let's try that again. And this time, let me make sure I don't lose Bennett, because I think I'm gonna need him. Wait, why am I on floor 11, chamber 2? Did I? Wait, I thought what? Okay, cool. We're just retrying chamber 2. Okay, good. I thought when you hit retry, it started from chamber 1, but apparently not. Whatever, as long as everyone's alive, that's good enough for me. Get the hair out of the way a little bit. Muslov Mora says Genshin might not be done story-wise by 2050. Totally agree. Like, I think we'll be lucky if we even get all the stories. Like, I think what's more likely is that like Genshin's gonna go strong for 3 to 5 years, I would say, and then by that time they might have released another 2 regions. But I think like, is there a single MMORPG that you still play from earlier than 2015? Like actively play? TF2 is kind of very much smaller now. What else am I thinking of? Overwatch is like not doing so well. Yeah, and Overwatch started in 2016 too. StarCraft is dead. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know plenty of people who love those games, myself included. It's just that like their scenes have died, right? Babel has redeemed Hydrate. Thank you, Babel. Oh, sorry. Smacking my bottle over the microphone. Okay, this is a proper song for Abyss. Let's go and try this again. And this time, let me focus on the hydro. The problem with Kaching is she's like super energy intensive. Super stamina intensive, so you can't dodge. You gotta like rate limit her, for DPS. Almost there. Oof. Got hit. Ow. Don't lose. Oh, too early. Oof. Okay. Okay, can I just hoot-out my way out of this? No, I can't. Alright, I think I got the pyro. Alright, I got the hydro for the heals. Alright, a Nemo Boxer, you're next. God, she does a lot of damage. Maybe I should just not do the charge attacks. There's stuff happening in chat. I'm trying to resist the temptation of reading. I would love to read it though. What? Alright, sure. Wow, this is like not a lot of damage at all. Okay, I think it's Kaching or go home. Cannot use Hu-Tao whatsoever. Ow. I don't think I actually care about any of the time here. Just want to make sure everyone survives until the next round. Whoops. heals. Bennett, give me heals. Oh, there we go. Okay, don't die, Kuching. Okay, cool, cool. Kuching's gotta find out who killed her dad. And she must not lose her way. Double healer is the way to go, man. Alright, I somehow managed to get the... Oh, nice. Diona got the shields. Oh, right, Diona got the shields. XX says Monka S. Kyok says exposed chop suey the robots. No. Well, am I exposed? I am, what does my bio say? What does my bio say? I'm so behind on my own lore. Salutations, fellow human. I am also a real human and not an AI simulated brain computer created by computer scientist Gordon Moore, which has been secretly uploaded to the internet in 1987. That is definitely not me. My reference pointer handler is chop suey. You might observe my natal, non-animatronic human body or submodules thereof in streaming video technology Twitch platform made by Ken in 2007. That is my robot spiel. Kyok says, when you were drinking water, your mask fell a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I think I don't actually mind that because it's really hard to do deepfakes with like incomplete data. So as long as I don't do it too often, then there's not enough data to train on. Must love Mora says no, save him. What AR is chop suey? I am 55. I can't show you right now because I'm in Abyss, but 55, almost 56. I feel like everyone's almost 56. Everyone's always almost 56, you know, in terms of just the distribution of ARs. What song are we listening to? Yes. Yes, this song. We love this song. I might turn it up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Like 2 decibels. Okay. Alright, so we are in Chamber 2, second half now. Thank God. Because we have Gan Yu. And she does big PP. She does big PP damage. Almost done with the healer. There we go. Now we just need to survive. Press Q to not die. Alright. And then Ganyu time. Alright. Okay, cool. Attack the Leer. Okay, okay. So far, so good. I might even be able to make it in time if I'm quick. We got like 10 seconds to burst down these shields. 7 seconds? Okay, I should not have pressed Q. I should have just charged. Okay, whatever. You know, it doesn't really matter. Okay, easy claps. Thank you, Ganyu. Ooh. Kyok says, what is that window of windows? This? Oh, this. So Ducky Go was here earlier. And he was asking about my windows, like the ones that, like IRL windows. And I was asking him whether or not he had double hung windows in the UK. And then he says, like, we have double pane windows. But maybe they don't have double hung windows in the UK. For those of you guys who don't know, these are, well, like pretty normal windows, IRL, IMO. Alright, that was nice. Let's go and continue. Hook says, ooh, I've never seen those. Wait, really? I thought they're pretty normal in US home construction. Like, this is all the windows I've ever known my entire life. I've also seen like sliding windows that go like left and right. But this is most of the windows I've known my life were. Oh, good lord, this song. Let me drink some more water. Goodness, goodness gracious. Um, but basically the bottom one is slides up and down, and then usually the top one also slides up and down, and they both have their individual rails. And some of the fancy ones, they like pop out so that you can like have it completely open as well. Um, like if you get Lego windows. I've seen these shutter windows as well, but I think Lego also has double hung windows. Is this it? Maybe not. Yeah, what are the windows like where you guys live? Goodness gracious, this song. Must Love Mora redeemed a Genshin temple. Let's go and do that. Um, can I even pull in the abyss? I can. Okay, cool. There it is. All right. Must Love Mora, um do you have a banner that you would like for me to pull on? I've got quite a few Primo Gems. I've also got quite a few wishes that I've amassed. Is there one that you would prefer? Must Love Mora asks, are you based in California? I am. I'm in the Bay Area. Meowstross says, huh, never seen those either. Kyok says, what? Oh, excuse me. Kyok says, it tilts and pops out-ish. Some of them pop out. Mine don't pop out. Mine just slides, and then there's two of them. And in between, there's a latch that like pushes one up and then the other one down. Must Love More says, one pull on the event, not 10. Oh, nice, same. Is there a banner that you want me to pull on for the one pull? Sorry, it wasn't a 10 pull. Kyok says, I have those, but never seen the popping out ones. Yeah, I think they're a lot more expensive because, you know, you got to make sure that they're sturdy enough to stand up to storms, but still have that feature, right? Must Love Morris's character banner, the Zhongli one. All right. I did pull Zhongli. I think he was one of my last pulls. Yep, right. And the debate club. But let's see. Okay, one pull for the C1. We're doing it. Nope. All right, what do we get? Emerald Orb. Okay, not bad. I would not mind a C1 Zhongli. Two schlongs are always better than one. But you're welcome to redeem another one. I think they're relatively cheap for another one pull. I wish there was a lot more dynamism in between the notes. I'm gonna have to find a different version of the Nyan Cat song. I do really love the Nyan Cat song. All right, I actually had to try this time. 7 minutes. So 3 minutes to try and kill everybody here. Right. Oh, good lord! I really need a venti. Really need a venti here. Really need a venti here. Oh my goodness. There's just so much crap going on. Yeah, I really need a venti. Can I even finish this? I'm gonna die. Come on, give me the heals. Good lord. 11-3. Why? Yeah, I should have put venti in that third one. I think that's how I was able to actually even finish it the first time. How's the levels? Levels are good. All right. I should focus on one instead of trying to kill all three of them. Good lord. Yeah, and I really need shields. That's what I need. Nope, that one's shielded up. Can I get some melts in here? Thank you, Bennett. Wow, that got the. Good lord. Oh my god. I got bursted through the pizza. Let's try that again. Felt like that was a little bit unlucky. Just a little bit unlucky. I might be here for a while. Might be here for a while. Who should I focus on? I guess I should focus on one of the cryo ones. Just waiting for the stamina to recharge. That's not a cryo one. Whoop, whoop. Just frozen midair. Press Q to not die. Yep, Hu Tao. Hu Tao, give me some of that delicious melt. Press Q to not die. Can I get one down? Ah, almost there. I got one down. I got one down. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Oh, gonna run away from Electro. Just gonna try and not die. All right, I think. No, I'm gonna lose Iona. Last Iona. That's fine. That's fine. I have a second healer. Where'd she go? All right, let's try that again. Okay. Can I burst down? Oh my god. Pizza will not last through this. Goodness gracious, that shield is just always there. What is happening with the music? Nothing is happening with the music. Can I get some melts? Okay, at this point I kind of just want to see if I can finish this level because I have. Oh goodness. Oh, don't die, Bennett. No. All right, just gonna have to retry that one because I can't do that with both my healers dead. Whew. Alex says, Chop, if you want a thick shield, just give zhongli full HP artifacts, even with no set bonus works. Okay, I think once I get tilted enough, I might skip back and then rebuild that team, but with zhongli, because I think you're right. I think I do need quite a bit of shields for that last one. There's just too much bursts. Like I definitely do enough damage, just not enough heals and not enough shields. Okay, let's try that again. Get one of. Okay, don't need to press E yet. Not yet. Yeah, I should have had either Venti or Zhongli in this team, if not both. Because I don't think I need 2 DPS here. I do need I do need some fire. I don't think I need a second DPS. Wow, I bursted down that second one. This one pretty quick. All right. Press Q to not die. Okay. All right. Can I? Where is she? Okay, there she is. Because thankfully, our girl Kaching does quite a bit of damage right now. Quite a bit of damage. Just gotta make sure I keep her alive. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Run away! Run away! No! 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 Do not want. Okay. Huh. Okay. Cool. Oh no, that shield. Oh lord. So close. So close. Can I burst through that? Nope. Nope, I can't. I can't. Hu Tao, save me. Okay, okay, Hu Tao is doing work. Alright, alright, last one. Just gotta make sure I don't die. Ooh. Alright. Give me some energy for that big pizza. Give me the pizza. Pizza. The pizza of not death. That's my favorite pizza. Okay. Okay. Can I press Q to not die? Can I press Q to not die?
All right. Doing good. Doing good. I think we got it. I think we got it. And nobody's dead. Where is she? Where's she? There it is. There we go. All right. All right. Yastral says, have a good night. Gotta go. Nice meeting you. Yeah, likewise. And I hope you have a wonderful night and hope you enjoyed the zhongli cosplay. Um, yeah, what time is it? 12:30. Okay, not bad. I still have some energy. Um, I might want to take a quick bathroom break right before this second half, though. I think this will be very doable. I don't know what my timer is, but I think this will be very doable because I've gotten you on this team. I'll be right back, guys. BRB. All right. I think I am back. OBS scenes, Genshin. There we go. Okay. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. Okay. Press Q. Are they affected? They are affected. They are affected. Very nice. I got 43 seconds to burst down both of these guys and their shields. Yesterday, yesterday, country roads. Probably not gonna make it, but it doesn't hurt to try. I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. Oof. Okay. And now they're gonna be permafreezed. Okay. So far, so good. Take me home, country roads. Oof. Do I have heals on this team? I have no heals on this team. I have too much heals on the other team and no heals on this team. Yeah, I actually have no way of gaining any health back. So, gotta be... Ooh, gotta be a little careful. At this point, I kind of just want to finish. Ooh, don't die, Ganyu. Do not die. Oof. Let me get some of those shields up. Oh.
I'm probably gonna die. Probably gonna lose the Ganyu. Probably gonna lose him. And yep. I should have had the shields up a little bit earlier. Oh, Sag. Why didn't I add a healer for the second team? Oh, Sopa Bega. All right. Now that I know what I'm missing for that third chamber. Wow, this is such a quiet song. What am I missing in chat? Must Love More says, you guys like Crunchyroll? We love Crunchyroll. Take me home to my waifus. Uriel Loritz, hello, welcome to the stream. What is the name of the song? This is Ekustora Majiku Awa? Magic Hour? Something Magic Hour? This is the intro to Amagi Brilliant Park. Amagi Brilliant Park. It's an anime. Whoops. Sorry, I accidentally skipped around the song a little bit. But welcome to the stream. We are doing Abyss, and I am your god of contracts for today. I am zhongli. Needler says F. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call that a no-go, because I still don't have the right team. Still do not have the right team. So, what did I need? I needed more heals on that second team there. And I needed more shields on that first one. Right. Okay. So Keqing and then Ganyu. Right. I had no heals on that second team. That was a really big mistake. Maybe, yeah. I'll grab Chi-Chi for the heals. Yeah, because I'll need Bennett for the first one. Where's Bennett? And then for the first one, I also needed some extra shields. So Zhongli. And then Venti would have been useful. Yeah, Venti would have been really useful. Is that a good combo? I think so. No, I need another cryo. Let me grab Diona. Where's Diona? Because of the electro shields. Otherwise, I'm gonna struggle on 2. Alex says, you mean the Crunchyroll one? Oh. Yuri Loritz says, from the previous ones, the piano. Let me go and find that for you real quick. Is this what you're referring to? This is River Flows Through You. Yeah, it's a little bit quiet, so it didn't fit the mood, so I skipped it. But it might roll up a little bit later towards the night when I get sleepy, and then we can listen to it through and through. This is a River Flows in You piano cover by Russo. I should be at the very top of the screen. All right, let's get back to the Abyss music. This is the real Abyss music. It's a little loud. It's just a little bit loud. There we go. That is more of a reasonable level. All right, who else am I missing? I had Shelling, but I don't think she's actually too useful, except for a bit of extra damage. Right, and plus Ganyu is range, so I don't want to get close anyway. Noelle is always a good pick. And then I have shields, I have heals. Can I get a second, like a sub DPS? Although Ganyu like very rarely has downtime. Okay, sure. I'll get Shelling in there. Am I missing any elements? That's always the hard question. I have two cryos in there. One for the first, one for the second. Yeah. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. XX says top diff. Alex is blob blob dance. Top diff? What's top diff? Top is different. Top chamber? Top diff. I might have missed context on that one, XX. But if you see anything that's a little bit scuff about my current setup, then please do let me know, because we're still on chamber 1. We can still go back and rebuild. XX says, oh, it's a League of Legends reference? Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't play League. I have like 100 hours in League, and it just turned out to not be my game. So I did try it, and I think it's fun to play with friends and like against AI. But I don't know. Just not a big fan of team-based competitive games. I'm not very competitive, as you can see, because I clearly don't do a lot of Abyss. Okay. Sure. Why don't we burn through all the queues? Dun 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 dun. Wait, is that it? I feel like we just started. We need like an 8-hour crab rave. Oh, sure. I will take this. I will take this song as well. Although it's a little bit slow to start. I'm sure all of you guys know it. It's a very weeby song. Let me go and skip all of the Kangai Nakanata. Okay. God, so much shockwaves. I guess this Abyss, they really want you to go for the normal attacks. Alright, I'm actually gonna have to wait until they drop down before I can do the big PP damage. Kyok says cat jam. It's cat jam with capitalized jam, or at least I'm pretty sure that's how it is on most channels. If you have better Twitch TV, Kyok, you can also it'll also give you a menu for all of the emojis, all the emotes, not all the emojis. Forward, so trust in me. Give them shelter like you've done for me. Gilk says, what? Did I type it wrong? Capital Jam. Yeah, it's Capital Jam. Lowercase Capital Jam. There you go. You got it. Okay. Press Q to not die. Right. Why don't I just use the Ganyu Big PP? Big PP damage. I do like to combo fire with Ganyu just for the melts, just for the extra melts. But it is a little bit risky if she doesn't have a shield. That they're gonna get too close or not close enough for the melt. Wow, that was quick. That was quick. Much easier than the first time I did this. I still got less than 60% though. Kyok says, I just scroll down and look at your emotes every time. Mail. Kyok, you okay. For everyone who's in chat and doesn't have better Twitch TV, just do it now. Search better Twitch TV. And then get to this website, right? And then you just say download for Chrome and then add it. And then once you have better Twitch TV, go under chat. Where's chat? There's chat. And then click on this chat settings. And then there should be a better Twitch TV settings. Like I know a lot of people have BTTV installed, but they don't actually have the menu set up. And then one of the setting options is the better Twitch TV emote menu. You want that to be on, because what it gives you is it gives you this button on the bottom right, and then if you click on it, then you get all the BTTV channel emotes. So I have a lot. I have all of these, and you can click on any of these um, for all the emotes, and then it'll also show you all the Franker Face D channel emotes as well. Um, so if you have BTTV enabled, but you don't have that channel, you don't have the menu enabled, you definitely want to have it enabled. Another thing you want to have enabled is you want to go under automatic auto claim bonus channel points. You want that to be on because sometimes like the channel points, there's a little box and then it says like click here to get more points so that people know that you're paying attention. You don't have to do that manually if you have the auto enabled. So you definitely want to go and enable auto claim bonus channel points, and then you can just lurk in people's chat and then make them do push-ups or something. Yeah, definitely get better Twitch TV if you don't have it. XX says you'll have been manual claiming in KOK's channel since forever. Yeah, now you can have her on mute. You don't actually have to pay attention to her, and you can still make her do. Wait, what do you have in your channel points, Kyok? It's been a while since I was last there. You can still get your serenade points. You can still get your karaoke points. I know she has a singing channel points. Yeah, and some exercise is nice, right? Yeah, you can still make her do push-ups even without paying attention to what she's doing. XX says don't have to mod her chat anymore. I have like 250k points. Holy cow. Just from manually claiming all the time. Goodness gracious. Ooh. Alright, let's continue going a little bit deeper. But I hope you guys enjoyed that pro tip from a scuff streamer, Chopsoy. Alex says AFK mining. Yeah, I guess you can just make like 40 different accounts and then have all the tabs up just to claim all the points. Wait, we crab rave a second time? Yep, just crab rave right after that's some shuffle you got there. Okay. Snail's house. Okay, this should be pretty hype. Chamber 2, sure. It's a little bit slow of a song. It's a ballad. What's this one? Sure, Persona 5. Persona 5. Right. Kill the hydro first. Always kill. Whoa. Oh. Always kill the hydro first. Press Q to not die. Oh, I completely missed that one. Zhongli, give me a boulder. I will have order. Okay. So far, so good. Wait, how did they get frozen? I don't have any freezies on this team. Do I? Oh, I do have Diona. That's right. Come back. Oof. Almost got hit hard there. Give me more shields. Give me an order of number 1. Alright. Venti Q to not die. Alright. And then let me clean up with some delicious Kaching physical damage. I'm glad that I pulled that Aquila Favonia, which forced me to switch my Kaching build. Alright. Over to physical, because now Abyss, I do big PP damage with Kaching. She does even more damage than Ganyu, I think. Okay. It's because she hits like 5 to 6k, which is less than Ganyu, but those hits come out way faster than Ganyu's hits. Wow, that was really nice and quick. Really nice and quick. Alex says, yeah, and the tequila gonna be for the next banner with Eula's Claymore. Not gonna be pulling for Eula's Claymore, man. Oh, I thought you said tequila. It's Aquila. Oh. Wait, but Aquila Favonia is a sword, right? Not the Claymore? Oh, you said the Aquila is gonna be on the next banner. Oh, I see. But yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be pulling for weapon banners anytime soon. Like I think I got pretty lucky with the Aquila Favonia and Ammo's Bow because I was actually pulling for Skyward Blade and I missed the Skyward Blade for which banner was it? I think it was like Shell's banner. I was trying to pull for it. Oh right, I want to kill the healer first. Keep forgetting. Keep getting Pepegad. Scuff Streamer Chop Soy does not know how to prioritize targets. This is still not a good. Still not a good amount of damage. Okay. Let me see if I can save us some ults for this one. I think I got a pretty good team for going into the third. Pretty good team going into the third chamber. I hope so. I should have swapped out Shelling for official. Let's go and continue. Alex says, yeah, with the Claymore. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be pulling for Eula. Because I'm still, like, I still would very much like to have Ayaka. And I just pulled for zhongli. Like, in fact, I pulled 88 for zhongli, which, like, burned through my primos pretty good. Alright, press Q. And this time, I actually have shields. And still getting frozen, even with shields. Right, because elemental... Oh, goodness gracious. Let me see if I can burn through just one real quick. Where's one whom I can burn through? You? Can I burn through you? I don't have fire! Always something I'm forgetting. But I need this whole team. There's no other way for me to go through this team. I'll just spam through this as much as I can. Shields. I thought he couldn't be interrupted. I thought he could not be interrupted. Okay, maybe I'll go for... Okay, don't kill me. I'll go for Electro Seizing Mage first then. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make the time anyway. Where is she? Electro Seizing Mage. Ah. Okay, press Q. Okay. They are actually doing damage to each other, which is wonderful. Okay. Maybe I can burst through them pretty quick. Who knows? I definitely don't think I'll make that 7-minute timer. Maybe I can get 2 stars on this. I mean, I don't have that many hours left anyway for Abyss. All right, not bad actually. Physical Kaching, pretty good, pretty good. Okay, don't give me the shield. Don't that's the thing that I asked you not to give me. Not the shield. Ooh, although zhongli bursting that shield pretty quick. Okay, I'm almost there. Almost, no. There we go. Okay, that was just like one little tick of health left. All right, how much time do I have? Probably not enough. What am I missing in chat? Alex says, I don't think I need Eula from that banner. All I want is Xingqiu and not appealing enough. Yeah, and even for Xingqiu, I would wait until his banner, or until he shows up in the shop or something. Alex says, I don't like Xingyang or Beidou. I'm going to have to agree with you on that one. Not a big fan of those characters in terms of their stats. I really like Xingyan. I really like her character design, but not a big fan of her damage numbers. XX says, I think it's hilarious how the CC mage don't get affected by Venti's burst at all. Yeah, it's because they have their shield up, so they don't get dragged in. But when their shield is down, then they do get dragged in. All right, let's do this again. All right. Right, 45 seconds. No freaking way, but let's see if we can even finish this at all. Yeah, this is the problem with shelling comboing with Ganyu is just like they're usually too far out. Right, I didn't have any healing last time, and that was my big problem. And now I have big healing. Got Noelle healing. Okay. I wonder if you can burst them down during that animation. Whoop. Okay. Big shields. Nice. I should probably focus the one that's a little bit weaker, right? Okay, that's probably this one. Chi-Chi, save me. She can't. She's on cooldown. Okay. Okay, not bad. Not bad so far. I got them like kind of bundled up together. Although I do need some health. And all the healers are off of their cooldown. Or on their cooldown. Yeah, I think I pulled that shield for Noelle too quick. Oh my goodness, friggin' 60-second cooldown? Good lord. Where am I gonna find the... Yeah, I guess that's why this one's hard, is because the I need like a character who has like a Q heal for this one if I want to get 2 stars or 3 stars, maybe even 2 stars. What? Wait, what happened to the other Abyss Mage or Abyss Herald? What? He ducked. He ducked below my. Did I kill the other guy already? Probably. Can I finish this? 300 seconds. I got 30 seconds left. Okay, 36 seconds left. Should be okay. There we go. Okay. All right, 2 stars, not bad. I might come back to this if I'm lucky for the next round. What am I missing in chat? XX says, it's an anti-one slot mechanic. The shield phase is mandatory. Right, right. Oh, it's a anti-one shot mechanic. Shield phase is mandatory. Yeah. I'm gonna have to try that again, probably for the next abyss, because let me see how many stars I can get from floor 12. I'm guessing the answer is not many. It makes a lot more sense for me to spend the rest of the time that I have, which is like maybe an hour, trying to get as many like easy stars in 12 compared to rerunning 11-3 over and over again. All right, let's go and grab. Sure. Yeah, it's what, like 50 primo gems? Yeah, I can pass on 50 primo gems. Okay. We got Geovishnap, Pyro, and Cryo Whooper Flowers. I don't like Whooper Flowers. I guess maybe Barbara could be kind of good. Xingqiu. So it's all for time. Leyline flow will be normal. Okay, so Kaching doesn't get her big damage boost. That's unfortunate. Nuller says, we believe in you, floor 12 all the way in. Let's give it a shot. What about the other chambers? Cryo and Hydro. A little bit of Electro. We might, yeah, it looks like we'll definitely want Ganyu for the second one. And then we'll definitely want Venti for the first one. Oh lord. Lightning. Abyss Lecter? Good lord. I bet he has a shield as well. Oh man. It's gonna be hard to build a team for all of this, but we'll give it a shot. Some pyro. Okay, I guess we'll just need like some sort of a good mix. Because it seems like we need a little bit of everything. But we do need Ganyu in the second group. Shields. Alex's shields. Alright. We'll have Diona in the first group. Yeah, I need to build my Diona more. She's pretty good. She just doesn't have any artifacts. She has literally no artifacts. Alright, who's gonna be the big DPS on this team? Kuching, I guess. And then Noelle. I think Noelle would be a good pick. Shields. Big shields. Okay. I'm probably missing some elements. I'll probably want a pyro for that top group, but whatever. Whatever. Yeah, where actually let me double check. Where is that pyro? Okay, cryo whooper flowers for the second. So maybe not as urgent. Ganyu for the second group, Venti for the first group. 不恋失恋要么如此一切，只为苍生，不要想太多。漂浮的起起落落，不能因我的错，都可以像讽刺说。Okay, okay. And then Kachin, right? And then one last. More shields, I guess. Right. Where is she? Diona. I think I have kind of a okay-ish element. I might need a pyro for the first half later. And I think I definitely need pyro for the second half. Question is, which pyros? Shelling and Bennett, maybe? I don't remember what was in each chamber anymore. Versus, the zoo. Yeah, the zoo, the Hydro Zoo. Do I actually want... My Chong is not very built. Like, he'll probably get one shot. Fischl? You know what? Fischl might actually be a good pick for that second half. Let's go and give this a shot. It's not gonna work out well, but let's see what we can learn. All right, go for the blue. Wait a second. I have a battle pass redemption. Oh shoot! Gotta redeem all this before. Oh, I still have a whole hour. Okay, cool. Right, cool. How much resin do I have? 154. Okay, I still got a few more minutes to burn. Like what, 48 minutes to burn? Xsect says you should have Bennett on the first half for the Abyss Lector. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about between. Yeah, if I get that far. Yuri says my time has come to fall into the arms of Morpheus. I hope everyone sleeps well and have a nice night. Have a wonderful night, Yuri Lortiz. And thank you for stopping by. I'm a little bit curious as what you mean by Morpheus. Is that the god of sleep in Greek mythology? Morpheus. Because I think every time I hear Morpheus, I just think Matrix. But Morpheus, fashioner, derived from ancient Greek, is a god ascended with sleep and dreams. In Ovid's Metamorphosis, he is the son of sleep and appears in dreams in human form. Sounds like a pleasant time. So, Yuri, hope you have a wonderful night and hope you get some good rest. Speaking of rest, I guess we are in lo-fi mode now. I'm gonna see if I can play some more chill songs for the rest of the night, because, East Coast is 4 a.m. and Pacific time is 1 a.m. So I hope all of you guys start to at least wind down a little bit. All right, let's try it with the current party. If it doesn't work out, we'll definitely need. I mean, it won't work out. I already know it won't work out. And when it doesn't work out, then we'll need to rebuild probably with Venti in the second team. Yeah, that's not a lot of damage. Not a lot of PP. Okay. Can I get some superconducts going? Maybe. 420. Okay, that's roughly a minute for each one. That's roughly a minute for each one. I think this is just a hard DPS check. Let me see if I can get at least 1 star on this. Okay. Ooh, charge attack still does quite a bit of damage. Kaching, still the queen. I thought we didn't have any ley line disorders here. Okay. Plunge attack. Does that help? Not really. Not really. There's only 3 of them. Okay. It's gonna skip the hype song in favor of something a little bit more chill. Ooh. Sure. Okay. I got 1 down. I'm playing like a Vega. That's not new. That hasn't changed. Get some shields. Heals. Yeah, she's still doing good amount of damage. Alright. Let me clean up the Whooper flower. Pretty good so far. Maybe some superconducts. Nice. Oh no. That Whooper flower charged up. Okay. Yuri says thank you. Have a good night. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I already ran out of time for the first half. Haven't even started the second one yet. Okay. Okay. All right. Sorry, just getting a little bit stressed out. Trying to deal as much DPS as possible. What am I missing in sleep? Yuri says Morpheus is the king of sleep. Hope you sleep well. XX says there's no ley line disorders, but there's still a blessing that affects all the floors of the abyss. Right, right. The blessing with the explodies and the stacks. That's really nice for my physical Kaching. Alright, let me get some water real quick. I've chugged this entire liter of water at this point. Okay. Alex says overall it's not that hard. Just to beat the abyss, but it's hard to floor 9 to 9-star floor 12. Yeah, I don't plan on 9-starling floor 12. I plan on like 1-starling for 12. And if I can beat it, that's also you know, it's kind of a nice nice achievement. Is it the same for both? Yeah, I think so. Whoops, forgot to actually hold there. Right, I have Ganyu. What am I doing with my life? I'm still playing Kaching style. Oh, that Uber Flower has charged up. Ganyu, big PP damage. Oh, that other one has charged up. Just make sure you strafe parallel to it. Why don't I actually clean some of these guys up? Because I don't... Alright, just Bennett. Where's Bennett? Bennett. No, he charged up. Still charged up. Right, I have zhongli. What am I doing with my life? No, no. What am I... Okay, 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 cool. Oh man, this is so chaotic. Okay. Oh, that was like a charged attack. I've never seen that attack animation before. There was a ring of... Oh. There was a ring of water. Trying to find some music that's a little bit more chill. One sec. I think I have too many hype music in here. Um, is this chill? Kind of. Let me find some. Let me actually find some lo-fi. Lo-fi loft. Let's try that. Can we shuffle? Okay. Okay. Help you guys rewind and rewind. No, help you guys wind down a little bit. Myself as well. I also need some wind down. Okay, almost there. Almost there. I don't have enough heals on this team. Come on, Bennett. Give me some of those heals. I'll be happy just to finish. I already lost the second star. Can I even get 1 star? 118. That's 3 minutes. Alright, if I can at least proceed on to the second chamber and preview it, I'll be pretty happy. Alright. Big PP damage. Give me. There we go. Okay. Yeah, zhongli is really helpful. Because I don't really have to think too much when zhongli is here. Wait, how? I thought I killed the other whooper flower. Apparently not. It like regenerated or something. Oh, that one charged up. F. Let me go and get some shields up. What happened to... Okay. Weird. I thought I killed the other Geovishap and then like respawned or something. Or not the Geovishap, the whooper flower. I wonder if I like fell off the map and then regenerated all of its health. Nope. Yeah, fish is a good pick. I don't know how she'll do in chamber. Alright, I lost the 1 star as well. Because somehow this Geovishap like resurrected. Could have had 1 star. Oh well. At least we get to see what the second chamber looks like. Yeah, definitely not playing very optimally either. Like, my shield is not always up, and I'm spending a lot of time healing rather than shielding. That was so strange. Okay. Alright. Are you dead yet? Good lord. Okay, that health bar was way longer than it needed to be. 0 stars, but oh well. At least we got the Chamber's bounty. Not bad. Alex says they just move around a lot. Yeah, but how did it like regenerate health? Because pretty sure I had it down to at least like 10% health last time that I saw it. And then all of a sudden both of them were full. Very strange. Alright, let's continue. Floor 12, chamber 2. Okay, sure. Let's just see what this looks like. At least everybody's alive, which is good. Sure. Press Q on all the things. Sure, why not? Okay. Big PP damage with Kaching. I think I do need a shield though. She's doing pretty good. She is doing pretty good. Okay. A lot of white damage for Kaching.
Just gotta make sure that she doesn't die. I'm glad there's no ley line disorders that prevents Noelle's shields from having like a 1 minute cooldown. Okay. Almost there. Just one little bit at a time. Venti Q. Yeah, I'm definitely not being very optimal with my gameplay. How much is there left? 6 out of 16. 6 out of 16. And they expect me to do this in 7 minutes between both chambers. Good lord. This is only the first half. How much damage would you need? I guess one other way of getting damage is to level up your characters. Like if you have all level 90 characters, I think you can get some big numbers as well. Oh jeez. Press Q. Okay. So there's a lot of guys here. A lot of guys here. Yeah, and I think I can also optimize a lot more with using superconduct. Is there some sort of a healing orb? I don't think so, right? There's no random like ley line stuff going on here. Not being debated. Okay. 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 Still doing a good amount of damage. How many do we have left? Just 3. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, press Q. Yeah, I think if you had 2 DPS characters who are level 90, you can get enough damage out there. Oh shoot, this. Oh no. Run. Run. Oh, no, bubbles. Okay. Press Q to, like, maybe survive for a little bit longer. Zhongli, save me. Okay, okay. I hope I'm just perma-freezing everything. That's what I'm hoping for. And hopefully I don't run into some random bubbles. I'm trying to, like, shoot the ground around me, because there's gonna be random stuff that's popping up around me rather than in front of me. Boar. Die, boar. Ooh, bubbles. Don't move. Don't move when there's bubbles. Okay. Oh, no! I lost Ganyu. I, like, got one shot as Ganyu. That's so sad. Oh. Oh, maybe I should have grabbed Barbara. Oh, man. Let me retry that. I had a good roll going too. I just forgot to shield her up. Oh, it's so sad. Lost Ganyu. What am I missing in chat? Noobler says, oh no, floor. 12-2 second half. Yeah, big F. XX says, that thing in the middle gives them an electro shield thing whenever it pulses in the first half. Oh. Gotta bring stuff like cryo or pyro to remove it and do your actual damage. I think geo/swirling can take it off, but not as effective as pyro/cryo. Oh. Thank you for the tip, because I think we'll be getting the same abyss for a while, so like the strats are solid even beyond this current abyss. Alex says the current abyss is cryo supremacy. Yeah, for sure. Is Eula, is she cryo or is she hydro? I forgot. I know Ayaya is cryo. Like, I feel bad for people who don't have Ganyu because she is so good.
And like not just an abyss either, right? Let's try that again. This time, let me see if I can remember to shield my Ganyu. All right. Okay. I guess I want shields, right? Shields. All right, and let's try that superconduct setup. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Still not enough though. Okay. Oh, I thought I lost Kaching. No, she's still up. Q for Venti. Let's try that again. Come down the stairs. This is the only thing about Kaching I don't like is I can't actually reach him. I guess I can try and do plunging attacks with Venti. Like yeah, like that. But with of course with Kaching's plunging attacks. This is going a lot faster than the first time I did the first half. Okay, press Q. And then Kachin, press Q. Ooh, big PP damage. And I got frozen somehow. This is mostly just to get some health back. I'm not actually doing that much damage with Noelle. Am I? I guess she's also got the, she also benefits from the Abyssal Moon. Yeah, she's not doing bad. She's got like maybe 10k damage per swing. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Alright, let's try the combo. Nope, too short. Ooh, big PP damage. Press Q. Wow, that was much better than the first time. I feel like I got a good amount of practice. Alright, and then let's make sure that Gainu does not die this time. Okay, I gotta be a little bit careful during those first moments. Good lord. Uh, wow, I didn't even see her go down. She got like swarmed by a bunch of bubbles. All right, I gotta be careful when I press that start button next time. Ooh, wow, I didn't even have time to grieve for her. All right, press Q. I guess I'll get pretty used to doing this domain. All right, Kachin, big damage. Give me the big damage with the Kachin. Mueller says, "Oh man, we are really grinding it out to turn in the research paper." Yeah, it's gonna be down to the wire. If I can, although research papers are rarely due like at a specific time, right? Because it's for research, and you're like more in it for the grants and stuff, right? I don't know. I've never done research before. All right, sure. Let's see if we can get some superconducts in here. Yeah, a lot smoother the third time now. Man, I gotta be really careful with that hydro, with that like 12-2 with the hydro. I think it's doable though. I just gotta make sure that I don't lose all my health in the first second. All right. Okay, press Q. Diona. Venti for the elevator. And then Kachin. Nope, she doesn't have enough time for the superconduct. Although I do have the wind elevator now, which is nice because I can just keep doing plunging attacks. Like I'm Shell. Yep, just like I'm Shell. That was kind of a nice combo actually. Sorry, one sec. Phone is going off. Has been going off for the last 6 minutes. Whoops. Okay. All right, let's get back into it. Sorry, phone was just going off. Diona with the shields. Sure, Noel shields too. Why not? Good lord. They're just spamming a good amount of. Wow, I got frozen while mid teleport. That was so strange. Cause like I didn't have a model. Ooh, okay. Q to get out of my way, and then Kachin Q, and then I think those are the last couple ones for this half. And then let me not Pepega myself over the second half. Come on. All right, okay. Whew. Nubler says, okay, we grinding it out to make the upcoming release thanks to marketing. That's true. And I don't know, it's I'm kind of having fun despite the fact that I usually hate Abyss. Um, all right, what am I gonna do? Let me think about this first. I'm gonna do Fischl E, Bennett Q, zhongli E. Okay, got it. Fischl E, Bennett Q, and then zhongli E before I die. Before I die, not after I die. Zhongli, get some health. Okay. Press Q for Ganyu to not die. Oh, I am in such big trouble. Red health everywhere. Okay. Zhongli, give me some shields, please. Press Q to not die, please. I'm gonna die. How did I get trapped in the bubble even with Zhongli shields? How did I get trapped in the bubble even with Zhongli shields? Okay. I just gotta make sure that I don't touch anything. Zhongli shields. Save me, Zhongli shields. Save me, pizza. Okay, permafreeze. Okay, I'm kind of stabilizing-ish. Although that shield's not gonna last forever. Q? Alright, I'm kind of making it-ish. Kind of. Just gotta make sure I don't Pepega. More shields. Zhongli Q, Zhongli shields. Right, this is how people play Pepega. I need some health though. Bennett is not getting his Q back anytime soon. Okay. Can I get some Bennett Q? Nope, I cannot. Okay, I got some Bennett Q. Bennett Q. Ganyu. Okay, I'm stabilizing. I think I can make it through. Wait. It's 6 out of 13. Oh, fuck. Yeah, fuck this shit. Right. I need shields. That's the thing that I need to not die. This music is way too calm for what I'm doing right now. Wait, I need shields. I do need shields. I also need some health left if I can afford it. Everybody, turn into rock for my enjoyment. Oh, it's just one guy left. Okay, cool. Hopefully I don't die. No guarantees. Okay, I think I got this. I might even get a star. Just one star though. Where is he? Just one star.
So many debuffs on the Ganyu. Goodness gracious. Okay. I almost lost Ganyu again. Again. Second time. Just die. Just die. Okay. Okay. I got 1 star. Yay! Oh, at least I finished 12-2. Yay! I'm way too excited for this chill music, but it's actually helping me focus a little bit. Whew. All right, 12-3. And everybody's still alive. That's the best part. Everyone's still alive. Kyo says 1 more chamber. Nubler says sleeping music. Whew, XX says Pogyu. All right, all right. Do I want crit damage or do I actually want HP? 25% HP. Wow, this is a ripoff right here. What buff do we have right now? Charge attack. Nice, nice. Crit damage. All right, this is the part where I get screwed over because I don't have Bennett in the first party. But let's see how it goes. New entry. Wow, this is the first time I'm fighting these guys in this game. Like bosses included. I'm not sure what's actually gonna happen. I just know Kachin does a lot of physical damage. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the right elements for this chamber. But I can hopefully still make a few things work. Oof. And hopefully not die. I'm not too worried about the timer anymore, because I know this is not going to go the way that I would like for it to go. In terms of how I know it's going to take a long time for me to finish, but I do just want to finish, because this will be the first time I finished floor 12. I don't even know who has less health. I just know that these guys don't do much damage. Whoop. He says while getting bursted down 1 shot. Oh, level 100. Good lord. Let's see if I can get some health back. Doing quite a sizable amount of DPS here. Just need to make sure that I keep the momentum. I guess this is more of a hard DPS check than survivability check. Not bad. Although I bet they have a ton of electrical resistance. Yeah, definitely not the right character to fight. I think D-Luke here would be really good. Alright. I mean, Ganyu would also be really good here, but of course she would be good anywhere. You can't argue with 20k damage shots. Whoop, whoop, oh, I think I done goofed, guys. I even missed the oh wait, Diona has charge shots. It does nothing! Right. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a nope. I'll keep going until the timer runs out, but I think this is a negatory. Because I did not know they had electro shields. And of course this is not working out very well. Yep. Yeah, this is not working out very well. What? Okay, so it's like I pretty much need a hard Ganyu here. Or I guess I can also bring Shinchio. Or Chang'e is not Shinchio. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to burst through this without some big PP damage. XX says we're going to be here for a while. Yeah, that's why I'm also reading chat. Although I
do not want to die yet. New versus Venti ult, swirl Diona's elemental into it. Ooh, good idea, but I think it would actually swirl the electro first. Let's give that a shot. Venti ult with Diona. Venti ult with Diona. Okay. Yeah, because I'm surviving this pretty good. I cannot get through these shields. Alright. Maybe he won't shoot. Wait, I didn't. Ah! No, I wasn't ready. I was on cooldown. Alright, let's try that again. Venti shields. Maybe we can. Yeah, maybe I can get Diona's ult into it. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be here for a while anyway. Might as well try that strategy. How much damage? Oh, I'm like halfway through their shields. I'll probably get through it. Okay. Let's try more energy. Okay. Q? Can I Q? I cannot Q. I was like 1 energy away. God damn it. Okay, so can't even do that anymore. Hey, Diona's got her ult. That's pretty good. And I guess this is the 3rd chamber anyway, so if I have enough time to finish, then I have enough time to finish. Well, don't die, Diona. You're my only cryo on this team. But yeah, no Venti anymore. That's sad. Whoop. This guy's almost done with his shields. Almost done. Yeah, I feel like Venti wasn't very helpful past chamber 2. Goodness gracious, I do not want to die. Not yet. I still have 4 minutes left. Like, even if I finish now, it's gonna take a lot of time, precious time from that second fight, because I don't know what that second fight is. Oh, there we go. I guess once you're done with the shields, that's it. There's nothing else after the shields. He's almost done. Almost done. Alright. Just looking at that shields bar. It's tiny. There we go. Okay. Alright, let me rechat real quick because sorry to put you guys through such a boring fight. Hail Fire says all elemental reactions deal like a small percentage, so fast repetitive elemental damage helps here. Alex says it works, but it takes a while. They eat up a lot of your time, which is why 3 stars is more difficult. Keel says, let's go. Okay, I have no idea what to expect here. But if I can beat this, I'll call it a victory for the night. So far, so good. This is my first time running Abyss 12, like, ever. So hopefully we can keep Ganyu alive. Start with a shield. Why not? And then maybe get some heals back. Who do I prioritize? Just the 3 of these? That's not too bad. As long as I can make sure Ganyu doesn't die. That is not too bad. Although I only have 3 minutes to do it, so gotta be a little bit careful. Speaking of careful, that means not dying. Thank you. Okay, maybe I can just outrange these guys for a bit. Okay, shields. Yeah, I gotta move a little quick here because I only got, what, 2 minutes? 2.5 minutes left? Are they getting healed? I don't think so, right? Oh, no, there he is. Okay. Where's Bennett? Give me some help, Benny boy. 2 minutes left. I don't know, man. I think it's gonna be low probability. I'm willing to give it a shot though, because it's only 3 of them, and I just need to burst through everybody. And I do have Ganyu for this fight. Just doing my best to try and dodge as much damage as I can. Fish, save us. Ish. Okay. Oh lord. That's an F. That was a hard F. Oh, I think that was a hard F. Ganyu's dead, guys. It's not gonna work out. I don't think so. I got a minute, and how many left? Just 2, and one of them is almost dead. Okay. I don't know if I have enough DPS to get through this though. Fischl, do you have some deeps for me? That's a negatory. Oh, that's a big F. 50. I'll keep playing until the very end, but I don't think I have enough deeps, especially without Ganyu. All right, almost there. There it is. Oof. I think I actually had a chance too. Let's see. Yeah, Fischl, she can't aim. That's the problem. Because all of her damage is in white damage. Oh, that's sad. Did we go for a second try? 8 seconds. Yeah, I think if I had Ganyu, I would have been able to do pretty good. Yeah. Oh, that was really close though. Do I have to do 1 again? Yes, I do. All right. One more try for the night. One more try for the night. Let me go and read chat for a quick bit. Newler says, this is it, the promised land. Keel says, I prioritize the CC mage because I hate her shield. Newler says, we need some hype music. We do. But it's so late. I want you guys to get some good sleep, you know? I don't want you guys to feel like Goku by the time you get to bed, myself included. XX says, for speedrunning the second half, you need to prioritize the cryo ceasing mage. The rest of the enemies will chase you relatively actively. Abyss Master is just beating me to it. Keel says, the other 2 will run to you anyway. Keel says, 5 head, you don't need her, you got this. Alex says, kill the Electro first. Nice try. We got Sag, but yeah, let's continue. Keel says, you can do this, you are poggers. Nubler says, play with 6th Sense. Alex says, oh yeah, go for the cryo first. Alright, okay. So going for the cryo first, and we do have Bennett, and he does have his charge attack that does a ground slam, because I have that constellation. Excuse me. Alright, let's finish number 1 first. Right, this is just a lot of DPS. Although I think I can have Venti make this a little bit easier by crowding the 2 of them together, so that we get double damage with the Kaching. I think I need to do animation canceling with the Kaching, and then maybe some shields as well. Okay. Yeah, we definitely do need some hype music, I think, but it is late. I want you guys to have a good night's rest after this, especially for Kyok, who is what time is it? It's almost 2 o'clock. Or sorry, almost 5 o'clock for her. And for any of our East Coast folks. You know, I don't want you guys to feel groggy. I want you guys to remember having a chill night. So you come back again. You know, I'm trying to build branding here. Oop. Whoop, that's not how you build branding. Not by killing Diona. Who has less health? I wish it would just like automatically zoom out all the time, especially when you're fighting like these giant dudes. Camera angle is like too close. Okay. Okay. Alright. Got a good amount of shields up. Alright, I guess I'll just prioritize this one on the right. Deciding arbitrarily. Alright, get some health back. Just a little bit, so that Kaching is not in danger of dying anytime soon. Right. And then they had the shields right after. Alright, let me see if I can get that combo with Venti and Diona this time. Alright. I do need to charge up Diona real quick. And she's off of cooldown right now. Let me get some health back. Noelle's healing is so inconsistent. Alright. Yeah, no point in going. Okay, they're both shielded now. Okay, and I just need to get some Diona charges. I probably actually want the non-hold version of Diona's E. Okay, and then can I get some Venti charges? Might as well get more shields for Diona while we're waiting. Okay. Alright, Q and then Diona Q. Diona Q. Did it work? No, it did not work. Okay. So unfortunately, no, well, and they're Electro, so not even gonna bother using Kaching. But I think at least, do the normal attacks also damage the shields? I hope so. It's sad that I can't group them together. I think they're just completely immune to my electro damage. In fact, it might even heal them a little bit. Alright, I guess I'll just have to Kaching my way through those shields one at a time. Unfortunately, they were not grouped up. Okay. Why does Noah never have energy? Okay, getting to what, like 40-50%? Alright. Definitely finish this. The only question is how much time left. Alright, hopefully Kaching don't die. Because still will need you after this. Thankfully, Kaching's attacks are pretty fast. Almost dead there. Get some health back. Focus on one. Right one down to like what, like 10% health, maybe even less. Yeah, I definitely had the wrong element for these Abyss dudes. Crystallize. Crystallize actually does take out a good part of their shields. Alright, one down. Maybe I can actually have Noelle's reactions get them down a little bit faster. Because her Q is does a lot of ticks. Oh, no, one more. Although she just never has enough energy. Okay. 1% shields left. I got what, like 30 seconds left? Okay, hopefully that works out in our favor. I should have used that venti Q. Okay. What? 3 minutes and 20 seconds to finish the second half? Alright. Okay, we're focusing on the ceasing cryo mage first. I got my Bennett. I'm gonna use my official first. No, I'm gonna use zhongli first. Zhongli first. Official? Where are you, ceasing mage? Okay, press Q. And then press guiding Q. Gonna burst you down. You're gonna be first. Nope. She's got the shield up. I do have Bennett. Official? Do you have your Q yet? No, you don't. Okay. Everybody chill for a sec. Let me get my shield up. And then that way I can get Bennett's Q. And that way Bennett doesn't die. Okay. And then can I even get... No, I cannot. Without getting interrupted. Can I get a shield up? And then let me get some damage off with Ganyu. Okay. Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! Shoot the flower or something. Okay, press Q. Alright, Bennett. Charge attack. Okay, press Q to not die. Alright, Zhongli, Q. Nice. All big shields. Big shields. Alright, Ganyu. It's your turn. I think we're getting pretty close. Where's that ceasing mage? Nope, almost. Nice. Got all of that shield down with one attack, thanks to Bennett. He is the king, man. His E is so good. Like, people love to talk about Bennett's Q. I like his E. Alright, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Do not die. No, do not climb the zhongli pillar. Okay. It's way too... Oh! That's an F. That's an F. We lost the guy in you again. I even had a shield on her. Ah, Sag, man. Things were going pretty well. That ceasing mage shield, though. I think I have a good idea of what to do next time, though. In terms of, like, for the next abyss. Because we're not going to have enough time to go through that again before 2 o'clock. Which is when things end. But I think I will definitely need either Hu Tao. Yeah, I'll probably need Hu Tao to be on this team instead of Fischl. Like Fischl, we love Fischl. She's not doing that much. Not gonna lie. Whoop. Okay. So Bennett solo the solo the bosses, all of them. You're the only one we need, Bennett. You are our DPS, our healer, and our tank. Rip. Oh man. Ooh. We're close. We're gonna have to leave for now. But hey, we got really far. We got everything except for the very, very end. Finished number 9, number 10, number 11. With almost full stars as well. And then 12, you know what? I don't think we're gonna get a star anyway, but got really close. Gonna have to wait until next season. It's getting a little bit late for more than just me. I think all of you guys deserve some good sleep, but especially those of you guys on the East Coast. Let's go and find someone to raid. And I also need to call it a stream because it's almost 2 o'clock. I hope that you guys have enjoyed your time with me tonight, as well as the zhongli cosplay. One more look. Can I get a number one extra large? What was the big smoke order? Can I get big smoke's order? Where is the list? Number Where's the actual quote? Just to recap. I don't want to recap. I want the actual order. I want order. That's what I want. Okay. Here we go. To the side cam. I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. I will have order. Thank you guys so much for sticking by with me tonight. If you guys have have someone to recommend for the raid, please let me know. In the meantime, let me see if I have someone to recommend to the raid. Oh, I do have someone to recommend for the raid. Transcendence is streaming, but let's see. I'm also open for suggestions. Let me check. Roman's here says Daddy Cow. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. Roman says thanks for the stream and cosplay. Thank you guys for coming, and thank you guys for stopping by. Let's start the raid. Transcendence. All right, cool. As always, I stream on Mondays, Dark Souls, Wednesdays, Valheim, and then Saturdays is usually Genshin. And to be honest, I kind of stream Genshin towards the end of those games anyway. You can find my Discord in my profile. I hope you guys enjoyed your time tonight. I hope all of you guys get some good sleep before tomorrow. And what else? XX says, love the stream. I always love Abyss content. Unfortunately, I'm not much of an Abyss streamer. But Kyok is always the Abyss Master. Go and make sure that you're a follow with her. Where's the raid message? Raid message is Scuff Streamer Chop Soy forgot their raid message. So go ahead and grab that. And thank you, Alex, for modding for the night. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Hailfire, Roman, Kyoke for sticking by on all of these tips, both from Kyok and as well as Exect. What else? Nooblers, thank you for sticking by. Roman, thank you for stopping by. I miss so many folks who came. But have a wonderful night and say hello to Transcendence for me. Alright, I'm gonna press that right now button. Bye bye.